Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Arya. Hello, Rain. Welcome on in. Who's ready for Chenyu Vale? Oh my, I'm so excited to do more Chenyu Vale exploration. I did a bit offline last night. As you can see, I needed to get some of Jianyun's logo specialties. I've only got her up to level 60, but she's doing pretty good. Her weapon, I think, is also level 60 at the moment, but welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Before we actually get into Chenyu Vale exploration, I do need to go back to regular Liyue to get some of the new recipes. There's new recipes. I think there's one from Chef Mao and then one from someone at one of the Liyue restaurants. So we need to get those real quick. Frank Gunner, welcome on in. Still trying to get into the game since patch started. Oh, I hope you can get in soon. I wish you luck getting in. Yeah, there's the new recipe. Honey char siu. I hope you can get in soon, though. Because it's a fun update. And I've been waiting for this update for like a year and a half at this point. Like, Chowing Village was first mentioned, what, 1.5? That's 3 years ago. Oh my god, that's 3 years ago. Wow. That's almost 3 years ago that happened. And then the 2.6 artifact set. Echoes of an Offering. Was it you, Radu, or was it the other one? It's the other one. Time flies. It does. And so does Xianyun. Look at her go. Oh, too far. I need to go back to her. Need to leave this country to get better internet. Fair enough. My internet sometimes is spotty, but I hope yours gets better. And there's 2 more, and I think the other one is either in Yilong Port or Chaoying Village. Yilong Wharf. Sorry, they renamed it from what I knew. But we're going into Chenyu Vale now. So hopefully we'll find the new recipe over here. And then we'll keep going with the Chenyu Vale quest. Because like last night, after I ended stream, I walked into Chenyu Vale just to do some exploration, and then I just got pulled into an Adeptal domain. I'm like, what's going on here? So there's like a fish lady who's like, hey, can you help? And I'm like, sure. I'm helping Chenyu Vale now. We're going to be doing that quest today. I did not mean to plunge. That's fine. Won't get better. Oh, still, I still wish luck. I hope. And no, Nutso, welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. We're in Chenyu Vale. Look at this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. There's another storyteller here. Look at that. Got kidnapped by fish lady too. Yeah, she's just kidnapping everyone who comes into Chenyu Vale. It's like, what the heck, lady? Like, you're super pretty and everything, but like, why'd you kidnap me? Giving Lofu vibes? Yeah, it is really nice vibes. The music, yes, it's so good. Oh, it's so pretty here. I don't know where the street vendor is. I know there's a street vendor. There's also a lady from Fontaine here. It's a street vendor who gives you the rest of the new recipes, besides the one that I think we either get it from... Is it you? Nope. Not her. Boatman. So pretty. This place is so pretty. Oh, just look at this. It's so nice. So nice. Oh my goodness. There's a man who has a quest for me, so I'll probably have to do that at some point. Oh, remarkable chest. Hello.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
There's a general goods store right here. What do you got? Oh! Let's go. He sells the local specialties. I will take those. Oh, and the Chenyu Adept tea. That's the new cooking ingredient. I do need that. Where can I find that? Found in Chaoying Village. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I don't know where the other lady is for the recipes. I don't know if she's here. She might be in Chaoying Village. I did not find out specifically where. So, actually, you know what? Let's go get this teleport waypoint up here. May as well. And then we'll go over to Chaoying Village and do the quests. Also, yes, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I did go for C1 Jianyun. So I have a C1. First limited 5-star I have a C1 of. Can you use the Liwa treasure compass here? I'd assume so. Let's give it a shot. Yes! Yes, you can. It is usable here. That is going to make treasure hunting a lot easier. Oh, I got a few new crafting. I'm not going to do the recipes yet, just to make sure I got them all. Oh, so pretty. That's going to... Liwa treasure compass working here is going to make exploration so much easier here, isn't it? So much easier. Look at this, look at the fishies. Oh, I love them. Oh, this place is so cool. Hey bros, fighting. So pretty. It's so pretty here. Alright, I need to stop getting sidetracked just wandering around Yilong Wharf. Let's go to Chaoying Village. The place mentioned almost 3 years ago, and I was like anticipating it ever since. And it's finally in the game. Hello, turtle friend. I stole your jade last night. What's this? An Adeptus has come after all. Please return me to my original position. Okay, where's your original position? Wait, how does this work? I feel like I got a tutorial from this yesterday, and I just... Okay, here it is. Use the Adeptal energy granted by Fujin on such particular stone statues to launch orbs of water in the shape of golden carp in the direction of your choice. Maybe a stone carving, but for some reason it looks rather annoyed. Curious, no need to fret, these huffalooking stone carvings won't truly get mad at you regardless of your choices.
If you are presently unoccupied,
What is it?
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for
Oh,
some repose
that's-
and conversation.
That's all it wanted me to do? Okay. That was a simple puzzle, I guess.
Salvage for parts.
Alright, not complaining. Free chest. Chaoying Village! I've waited for this moment. I specifically didn't go here because one of the quests was here, but also because I just wanted to get my reaction on stream to finally being here. Hello, old man. Nope, that's not us. We're not the Commerce Guild. Look at Paimon, she's our flying companion. Liwa Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lou, I am surnamed. All in the village call me Grandpa Lou. Okay. Apologize, I must in recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. Oh no. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Yeah, the tea isn't good, we've heard. Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you right now, aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How can I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers, after all. Where's Ding Show? The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I've heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking both quality and quantity, I thought, he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So, here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil, that, if you remember from the artifact set, it's the soil is what makes it special, the adeptal soil. So, there's probably an adepta problem going on. Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. And as I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin, we met her, Paimon. She was the pretty lady. Oh, so you've already heard the tale. It's quite rare, even among locals, if you remember. Many years ago, Chaoying Village was nothing but a barren hill. I love this fog. It's so pretty. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. It's the story of Echoes of an Offering. Of course I know it. If it's really a problem with the water and the soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come here to investigate. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yep, I believe you. If that's so, then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Lou. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Feiyun Commerce Guild when we were meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. But if it was the young master of the Famed Commerce Guild, I guess I can give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to pie on. Ah, yeah, don't worry. Do you know Hu Tao? Ah, yeah? Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Impersonating Xingqiu. Apparently, let's go get a bad haircut. Kidding, I like his haircut. Jiaoying of the Sacred Mountain. I love that title. Oh my god, we're finally here! We're finally in Jiaoying Village! Oh my god. You have no idea how happy this makes me that we're here. Oh, look how pretty that is! His haircut's bad, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but you know, it's true. I'm guessing it's not supposed to be this foggy, and this is like part of the disaster that's going on here. But it's still pretty. It's still pretty. Oh, look at this. Look how pretty this is. Okay, so this is where the Chenyu Adepti is. Good to know. Look at these. Oh, look at these NPCs. They look so cool. I love their designs. Inazuma fog flashbacks. Yeah, getting flashback to Surumi Island. The red fog. Oh my goodness. We're here! We're in Xiaoying Village. Oh, this makes me so happy. This makes me so happy right now. Oh, we're here! I love how they're doing more with the NPCs. Yeah, they're really fleshing out some of them. Like, and the ones that do specific things, like the tea farming over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this guy. I love him. Hello, Giant Ba. You are, Dum dum dum. He called me a dum dum. No, the bird called me a dum dum. Drank till throat sore. Drank till throat sore. Disturbed. I love that. I love this. I love the little bird. But yeah, they're making certain NPCs like more unique and everything. It's so nice, and I need to get a bunch of this Chenyu Adepti. So we're becoming tea farmers too. We need to get it for some of the new recipes. I think you need like at least 90, if I remember correctly, for all the new recipes. I look at this stuff beforehand, the recipes, so I can refarm, because I just like that. Oh no, some friends are here. Go Gaming, he's powerful. Oh, love that. Jianyun is level 60, her weapon's level 60, and her talents are level 4. She's already doing a pretty good amount of damage. Nice. Elegant. I love her. What is that? Okay, there's a. If you see in the map, there's like a hole. another butthole of Tevat. I wonder what's over here. They blow my nose though. Uh-oh. Slimes are over here. Not in the middle while I'm blowing my nose, really? Also, I love that Jianyun made Diluc like really viable again because of the plunging stuff. It's so nice, actually. Get that slime condensate. I think I also need to level up Serpent Spine now that I think about it, don't I? Yeah, it's only level 60. I need to get more of this stuff. What day is that? Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday today. Perfect. Now, what's over here? This is probably going to be like something for the quest, but... Oh, this is pretty. Fire. Didn't do anything. That's probably for a quest, but I just wanted to come here because it looked pretty. I get sidetracked way too easily, especially in an area I've been anticipating for like over 2 years. I think you can forgive me, hopefully. Please. Oh, I've been waiting for this day for so long. I've been waiting to be here. The only problem is now, well, one, we still have this area, which I'm guessing is going to be part of this quest, which is why I want to do this first thing. But also, we now have the Donut of Tevat. This is the donut hole right here. And I really doubt... Well, I mean, maybe one day this will get filled, but if anything, the land will just be down here. This will be the land, and we'll get, like, Baida Harbor or something over here, and this will just be all water. Because that's what it is right now. Unless they decide to expand it a little bit, which I wouldn't mind. But I have a feeling it's not going to be much over here. But maybe we'll get it one day. Maybe we'll get it one day. I saw a chest on the roof over there. Chenyu, I love you. She makes exploration so much easier.
Present them for one perusal.
Maybe the street vendors in here, in Chowing Village, because they do look similar. I didn't get to exactly figure out whether they were in Yilong Port or Chowing Village, but the architecture is similar in both, so... Think Fontaine's last expansion is going to be there? It could be. Yeah, we don't know where it's... Oh, Rain Spin Crystal! Wait, why did it just give me the notification for the Adepti? Maybe because I bought it from a shop first? I don't know. That'd be really cool if Fontaine's last expansion would be there. I was thinking it'd be like where Mount Isis is, but it could be anywhere. Because there's no place. It could just be Remuria, which would be interesting. I'd love Remuria. Because if we think back to Sumeru's Sumeru's areas, all of this, it had like basic like pre-renders when Sumeru was first out, and so did Fontaine's 4.1 and 4.2 areas, but there's nothing else yet, which is interesting. I was like, what's it gonna be? Where's it gonna be? Jin, Qui-Gon. Uncle Luo, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Ah yeah, it's Grandpa Lou. Everyone says ah yeah. Is Hu Tao from this village? Like, what's going on? Didn't get back to work, and this respectable looking young man is? Aha, I'm the young master of the Feyun Commerce Guild. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Aw, I love that. In that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. Hi, Celia. I see you over there. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year, but as for what's happened this year, I suspect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously gonna let me, the young master? Ahem. The young master is indeed very concerned about the tea leaves, and is here to see if there's anything that can be done to help. So, Chief Luo, there's no need to be so tied up with formalities. Aha, very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock, and see if the product you get from drying them is any different. If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. So we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and weren't you listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it with some along the newer stuff that Grandpa Luo brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step, I'll be watching you. Your bit Jin brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see your 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident by the single taste. What do you think, Oldwell? We're making edibles. No way. What's his problem? Yeah, he's a bit of a bum. You're a bit of a bum, chief man. Agreed, we'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. Okay, but also, Jin, come on. You need to listen a bit better. Sorry for the long... Aya. He's saying Aya again. My camera's blocking it, but he's saying Aya. Hey, actually, let me move my camera up so you can actually see the text. There we go. Aya. I swear, if Hu Tao is from this village, I will scream. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I agree. Tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock taste fine. Alright, you win, so according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So the water and soil... But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. This dude. It's the soil and the water, the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine's Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? Ugh, name's such hard to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Jin, up, Jin's gone. Must be, yeah, I'm saying that. She must be from here. Everyone's saying Aya over here. I'm an honorary senior researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. That's me. That's true. Yeah, I'm an honorary one. Well, it still speaks of the abilities of the young master. Yes, me, Xing Shou. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need you to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Haute Muntai. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Old Woe, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest has already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf. It would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, Old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Ah, yeah. There it is again. Thanks for all your hard work. You scared Old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Haute Muntai, well, please lend a hand. Would you give Old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death? Even Minipie can handle things so trivial. I love Paimon's nickname. Fontaine Engineer, Fog, Totore. Oh, is Totore involved? I'm thinking, if we do have any mention of a Harbinger throughout this quest, I feel like it would be Pantalone. But if it is Totore, I would not complain, because he is one of my favorite. Wait, did we just get a new recipe? You just gave us a new recipe. Thank you, old man. I love you. I'm guessing I can get more tea leaves here. Oh, hi, Jin. He didn't go far. I found him. Could be Totore, though. That'd be interesting. I'm still hoping for Pantalone, not just because I speculated on him being here, but mostly because, no, I'm kidding. I'm thinking it's him because of, well, I did talk about it in my speculations video, that, what was it? The Lumidos Harbor signboard mentioned that someone is artificially raising the prices of the tea from Chowing Village. So, you know, who works with money in the Harbingers? You know, Pantalone. If we do get a Harbinger mention somewhere out here, I feel like it's going to be him. But I would not complain for Totore, because he is my favorite Harbinger. We get multiple Adepties from this. That's good, that's good. I wonder how many we have now. Let me just finish collecting this field. There's one more over here. Oh, another one down there. There's so many. That one, or is that a mint? It's a sweet flower. So that's a mint, though. Alright, how many Adeptees do we have? We have 48, so I have about half of what I need. That's good, because everything else I pre-farmed for farming. I don't have a bow character right now. I'll just have to switch someone. I got it. Hang on. You. This works. Who needs a bow character? You just need gun characters. Follow the golden carp. Hello, golden carp. I'm gonna follow you as a bird. Two Adepti. Two Adepti walking in the mountains 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Where are you going? Gotta watch where it goes and follow it. Oh, there's some treasure hoarders. Ooh, no me gusta. Oh, wait. I don't have Zhongli on this team anymore. Right, because it's the new characters. Gaming is so fun to play, though. I love him. Wait a minute. Is Xian Yun, is she our 4th Animo Catalyst? Because we got Sucrose, Wanderer, Hazo, and her. Is she our 4th? Do we also have 4 Animo Catalysts now? Animo Catalyst. We do! Hell yeah. We have a few of 4 things. I know we have 4 hydro catalysts as well, I believe. And I believe 4 hydro swords. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of multiple. I think the Chevers also make 4 pyro pole arms? Yeah. We're starting to get to the point of having 4 characters per thing, which I actually kind of like. Not gonna lie. So I'm guessing I need to like put this in a place where it light up all of them. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, it's Fujin! Pretty lady! Hello, pretty lady! Welcome on in! Doo-doo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Been a while since I tuned into stream. How are you? I'm actually fantastic. Chenyu Vale is here! I've been waiting for so long for this. We are here in Chenyu Vale, and there is a pretty lady here. And she, look at the earring. Does that remind you of Echoes of an Offering? Because it reminds me of Echoes of an Offering. I was like, how pretty she... I love her eyes. They're like jade. About that, should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you too have seen Chowing Village. Should the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. Uh-oh, that's not good. Kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Chang Village? I mean, it's kind of like its main thing. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as a disaster befell. Where the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liu Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountains or Chowing Village rather, would lose its very existence to exist within human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? Hell yeah. Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable. Look at Padana. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her. How's Bayonetta? I mean, Cloud Retainer and Gaming. I went for C1 Jianyun, so I have her C1 actually. And Gaming's so much fun to play. Oh my god, I love his gameplay so much. He's so much fun. Genshin NPC's getting prettier. I know, look at her. I love her so much. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. I wonder what those are. I'm guessing those are the giant jade things. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. You got it, but just how do we do the ritual? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. Oh, she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? That's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. I want my chest. Don't walk away. Oh, there's a Swanee watching us. What you doing up there, buddy? I already beat your friend who's
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
who's like, you know, down over here enough times to get Xian Yun to level 90, but I don't have her local specialty, so I can't do that just yet, but I have all your drops. Gotta head out, avoid spoilers. Hope you enjoyed the quest and see ya. Alright, enjoy your time, doo-doo. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, I want to get this teleport waypoint up here, because may as well, before we teleport over to Yilong Wharf. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting to finally be here. Oh my goodness. It is so exciting. Alright. Looks like I have most of the teleport waypoints here now. I may as well like try and get a few of them as the quests go along, because I feel like we're gonna be like going around Chenyu Vale for the quest. So we'll just get them as we go. I feel like that'll just be easier than just trying to go around. Anyways, we are here in Yilong Wharf, looking for the Fontanian engineer. If I don't understand in the least, I still think it's amazing. That looks like a Fontanian engineer. Just watch her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all while ceaselessly singing. Yep, that is a Fontanian engineer right there. Oh, I love it. I love his look. Look at that. It looks so cool. There was an old dude that could do 88 flips and tricks. Great, it's just the same that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. Yo, Mega Lucario, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I still need to fix my alerts so I can actually hear them. How do I do that? Maybe I just have to... If I turn off control audio via OBS, maybe I'll be able to hear it. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're in Chenyu Vale now. We're looking for a technician from Montaigne. Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said, what name did they give us again? Haute Montagne. Yeah, I get why they weren't able to pronounce it. Haute Montagne. Montagne. Why is French the way it is? Haute Montagne. So I've been pronouncing a thing wrong in my videos then. It should be Haute Claire. Haute Claire, not Haute Claire. Oopsies. Well, I already recorded the videos for next week, so... Sorry. I did learn how to pronounce Jiria properly, though. I fixed that. I'm a young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Quite enough acting. Are you alright? No, I like acting. He's Silicon and Paimon's Paimon. Anyways, Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. That rhymed. Mr. Silicon and Miss Paimon. Hello, I'm Little Mao, a friend of mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. Haute Montagne can be a little hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao just to call me that. Okay, Mountain. Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains, so you went to yourself, in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a Calatiene Lewis was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, for those of you who don't know, the Calatiene Lewis was not the perpetual mechanical array, the one that Risley uses for his materials. The experimental field generator, that's it. A little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't have been able to claim compensation on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mao. Yeah, we're looking for you over in Shining Village. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other. Now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sort of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carpet monster from the mountains fought. A you kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. Jesus. That's a pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, Little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Shining Village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later. Okay, bye, Mountain. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. I love Chenyu Vale, though. Oh, it's so fun. Everyone dies. I was not expecting the kid to say that. How are you, Little Mao? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, Little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say. Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better, so I want to help too. She also told me about you two. I'm guessing this friend is Fujin. So you've seen her too? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course, silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I've never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to. Paimon remembers we need to find jade treasures in the water, and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot, such as stories from before Shining Village became Shining Village, how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. Is he going to take us to the giant jades? Okay, now that we're back here, I want to look for the street food vendor again. I forget what her name is. Actually, you know what? Let me just look it up. Also, I am loving how there's the new borderless thing with Genshin. Like, right now, I'm off. I just searched recipes on Google. I didn't even search Genshin. I just searched recipes. Like right now, I'm on Google off to the side here, but Genshin is still open. I love it. It's not updated for 4.4. Damn it. So I don't know where she would be. The wiki's not updated yet. Wiki. So let's walk around. Getting close to the part I'm at. Ooh, good to know. I'm catching up. We've been to the general store, which is really good actually because they have... what is it? Oh, is that more Adepti? Nice. They had some of Jian Yun's things, which we needed. Alright, I think her name was Lee something. Oh, some materials. Pretty sure it's Lee something, I just don't remember what the something was. It wouldn't make sense for her to be just hidden back there. Where would she be? Maybe she only appears during the day? Make a day. So pretty! Oh, Chenyu... Oh, I love the colors of Chenyu Vale. It's so pretty. All these colors. Hello, man. Oh, more Depti. Gimme. I steal all your tea. Mwahaha. Is it you? Nope. Oh, I love the music here. So pretty. Let me turn up my volume here so I can hear it better. Oh, I'm loving that. Okay, that's it. When is the Chenyu Vale soundtrack releasing? I need it now. It's really good. More Depti? Thank you. I know she's a street food vendor, but these street food vendors don't... You can't talk to them. Oh, this music. I love it. So good. Oh wait, there's a lower part to the warp. If she's down there, I swear. You know, I knew Chenyu Vale would be my favorite way before it came out. But this music is making it even more so. I am loving this quest so much. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Oh, more Depti. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, there's an elevator. I'm gonna miss it. On purpose. That might be her. That street food vendor right there. Is it her? I think that's her. Pretty sure that's her. I did not mean to cook. Pretty sure this is her. It's her! Yay! Let's go. We found her. Let's go. Buy more of the Adepti. I won't do the cooking until I'm sure I have all the Adepti I need, so I want to at least get 100. But we got the recipes. I think that's all the new recipes. Is it 8? Let me check. Or I have 7. However many I have. Yo, Mizera, welcome on in. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. I can hear the alerts now. It's great. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're in Chenyu Vale. We're about to figure out how many things I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. So I'm missing one green one and a purple one. So I'm missing Guhua fish and lamb soup and then 8 treasured duck. Don't know where those would be. Unless I somehow missed it from her. Unless they could just be part of a quest. Yeah, she doesn't have them. But so I just need 2 more of these recipes, which is good to know. And I'll have to figure out where to get them. Because those are the ones I knew. I'm guessing the other ones might be from a quest, because we did get one of them from a quest as part of this quest, so maybe we'll get the other ones as part of this quest. Or maybe a different quest, but who knows. Anyways, let's keep going with the quest finally. Wait, is Little Mao taking us to the waterfall? I was trying to get in here last night because there's Clearwater Jades in here. Is he gonna let me in? Ah, no. Is that Adeptal energy? What Adeptal energy? It wants me to try entering the waterfall. How do I do it? Adeptal energy, I don't know. Okay, is there something around here I can use? If I do it like that. Nope. What do you have to do? Does it give me a hint? Nope. Well, I may as well unlock her story quest now. I'm not going to do it yet, but I'll unlock it. Just to have it unlocked. How? Wait a minute. I'm blind. I didn't even see that. Aha. There we go. There we go. We are now in the waterfall. It's not a true video game if there isn't somewhere behind a waterfall. Obviously. Oh, there's crystal flies in here. Let me get the lizard. Let me get the crystal boy. Up here. Investigate. This is a secret base. I'm gonna steal your treasure.
These could be
I'm so
salvaged
nice.
parts.
Alright, is there, any Clearwater Jade here? There is! Hello, Turtle Man. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just getting this thing off your back. Oh, it's 2! Let's go! Can I, like, push you? I can push him. I'm gonna push him onto the pressure point thing. Wait, will this work? No, get up. Yeah, I can just hit him up. Okay, that works. And I can stand on this one. Ha! It works! Thank you, Turtle. I love you.
Good things come to those who wait.
Alright. Wait, do I have enough now to, Oh, wait, the quest just started. This is the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. It's a mural. Celestia mural? Are there more Celestia murals? Let's go! Look at the people on it. That is the same style of people as the ones in Dragon Spine and Surumi Island. Oh, let's go. And Celestia's like right above Chenyu Vale right now, so this would be recent. This would be like one of the most recent things. Wasn't any moss last time. Okay. No wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. Kill it. But first, I think I can ascend her again. I won't have any left over. That's alright, though. We can get her to level 70. Means we can also up her talents, too. Talents. What can I get them up to now? 6, probably? Yeah, up to 6. So can't quite get them to 7 yet, which is like what I like having my talents at, but I can get them to 6, which is good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get them up to 6. Alright. I gotta follow this minute. I think I just beat... Yeah, I beat the thing. I beat the alert. Yo, George Effin, welcome on in. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Hope you're doing well. I didn't even pronounce correctly that time. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome on in. And we are cleaning the moss. Ooh. That's interesting. That's different. Not exactly Celestia, but it's something similar. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. What if this is the original Rain Jade? Hang on. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. I do know that. Echoes of an offering. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? You rule, Little Mao. I love him. Little Mao's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and then these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. I want to see that. And the Millilith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then, so much the Bisui River turned crimson red. I do remember hearing that. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Ghosts. Who's Mini Pie? Mountain's right, though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them and tone rotten and stuff like that. Can't wait to explore. It's so fun. After our meeting, have a good one, everyone. Bye, Arya. Enjoy your meeting. Have a fun time. Thanks for coming out. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story's not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyways. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up, but where exactly, and where did all that jade float off to? Must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it were thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much, your future scholar material for sure. What if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Yeah, fair enough. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we know the site of the Rain Jade, right? What should we do next? Why don't we go somewhere high up to have a look? Hey up, the Watchtower Yilong Wharf's pretty high up. Alright, let's head out then. Let's go. I like this quest so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh, we're just here. They just take us here. I like that. Alrighty. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through these narrows, then slows down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. He's a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? The Jade Mouth. A legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. It looks so pretty. It's even prettier than I imagined it being. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in these things being deposited. I'm talking too much, stop breathing. Deposited around the convex bank where it widens. There's actually a good chance that jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jademouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention, there's a fisherman legend that goes something like, Jade shall rise from sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. Because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. I'm just gonna sing. You don't need to worry about it, Paimon. Whatever the case, let's go down on a bamboo raft. Jademouth, here we come. Hell yeah. We get to actually ride a bamboo raft. This is awesome.
Skyward!
I love how they move, how the rafts move in this area. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Basu. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mao? Come on, I'll take you. Let's go. All right, boatman, take us to Jademouth. All right, Jademouth it is. The other two, you're tourists. Ha. Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Are there any stories about Jademouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright then, well, I've heard it mentioned that Jademouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local adept die. You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Leo's navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jademouth was formed by a piece of jade left by a giant carp. Fujin, was it you? In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the mill station on both the banks in Chenyu Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp who were subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake held up the baddie god while the giant carp... Is that my boy, my girl, Chong Chong doing that? She threw the jade she wore here. Jade's pinned the river down, and ever since, we've had no more floods and everyone can live peacefully on both sides of the river. Arrived to boat lore, hell yeah, welcome on in, White Kaneko, hope you're doing well. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look, there aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the Jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded. That also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops, so what was once a gently flowing river is now a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks, and of course that also means no people living peacefully on both sides. Switch to your laptop so you can explore, fair enough. Paimon gets it now, but did you say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, little Mao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first lord of all Liyue was Rex Lapis, but in Chenyu Vale, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. Okay. Can't stay long, I have to leave in the doctor's appointment if you... Oh, okay, well thanks for coming out. I hope your appointment goes well. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually... Okay, I can read that fast. There's a bird behind us. But aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're the baddies, one other they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Reading too fast again. Talking about that friend of yours again. How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. Fair. Fair enough. Ah, there you go again. Oh, look how pretty that looks. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. Should go fine. Try to come back afterward. Thank you. Thank you for trying to come back. Be very, very fun. We're probably going to be on for a while today because I want to do a lot of exploration, so don't worry about that. But let's head up to Jademouth.
Skyward! Scatter!
Skyward, scatter! That's just ingrained in my brain now. Oh, look how pretty this is. How'd you like getting carp nap? I was not expecting it at all, but it was fun. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go into Chenyu Vale and get the statues of the Seven and get the materials for Cloud Retainer, and then all of a sudden I'm kidnapped. So it was interesting. Well, here's the Jademouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? Ah, so that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it while she was gathering herbs. It means, if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. I remember seeing the whirlpool from above. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I have an idea where the shrines will be, because, well, my friend told me. I have a question, yeah. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh, yeah, won't that mean that the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Oh, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but if it's considerate one to boot. Let's get going then. A considerate whirlpool. I'm still trying to find the damn water jade, but majority map unlocked now. Very nice. Yeah, the water jade was a bit fun to collect. I've got my Xianyun up to level 70 now, but I literally have none of these left over. So I've gotten how much total? Well, I got the 3 from the trial run, so other than that, I've gotten only 60. So it'll be a bit before I get her to 90, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I could go to the shrine, but before I start doing the shrine, there's a teleport waypoint up there that I want to get. So let's go do that. Let's go get the teleport waypoint. Yeah, I think there's a lot of the Clearwater Jades are locked behind a quest, because I tried to go, I was following the interactive map, and I went over here to get some, over in Yaudi Valley, but there were none there, even though the map said there were. So I'm guessing they're locked behind a quest over there, which is a bit annoying. I hope it's part of this quest that I'm doing now, which is, I'm guessing, the main Chenyu Vale quest. I think so too. There's that big foggy area. Yeah, the big foggy area. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be still need to be explored. Yeah, like that fog right down there. I think that's it. Yeah, the big foggy area. I'm guessing that's part of this quest as well. But yeah. Also, I think there's, for these, the carps, I think there's 50 of those, is what the interactive map said. What are you? Oh. Okay. That's how these work. I was wondering how these sorts of puzzles worked. Now I get it. Pine cones. Let's go. We've undone the seal. Orca-culus. Orca-culus, I love that. Orca-culus. They do look like a little bit like orcas, don't they? Little tiny orca boys. Look at how cute. He's so cute. Carpoculus. Alright, and the other one is over there on that side of Jade Mouth. Skyward, scatter! It's stuck in my head. Something glowing between the pearls? What? Come on, I think you're going crazy. Smalls that glow like stars, yes. Uh oh, there's some boys here. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, let's take care of these. It's so fun. Oh my god. I love Xianyun so much. Her support is so good for Gaming. They work together so well. I'm so glad I went for her C1. Oh! You see me flying. Oh, there's more. Uh-oh. Big guys. Ow, don't hit Navia. Rude. There we go. And just doing that? Okay. So I thought the weird sounds on my phone were gone, but I think I just need to get a new phone. Let me know. Turn caps on at the end. Fair enough.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I mean, you're saving it for a computer now, right, though? I think that might... Oh, excuse me. I think that might be a good idea, too. Have you tried her with Xiao, Diluc, and Kazuha? I haven't yet, but I know that she's going to be, exceptionally good. It's, really good. I've heard that she makes Diluc so good, so I'm really excited. The spring's cries ripple through the veils. Oh, wait, this is the... We found the 2 shrines legends speak of, and it seems they too are related to our ancestors in the mountains, but the meaning of the folk song mentioned in the above remains unclear. We don't have a clue what to do here, we're just running around like headless chickens. Everyone got really worked up when they heard our comrades excavating and shipping antiques already made Big Mora. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here. Dragon Strike, yes. She's so fun. Like Gaming's like really good with her because like he's like really good with plunging attacks. There's a viewpoint over there. I'll have to go get that. But like yeah, I've heard like Diluc is like been like meta again for like the first time since 1.0, which is insanely good. Hello, bird. I need to get you for my archive, so I'm sorry. I feel bad every time I have to do that. I'm thinking it's video game bird. But I will need a new phone anyways at some point soon, probably. Didn't you just get a new phone like a year ago, though? Is your phone already, like, not doing good? All the hop units eating pretty. They are. They're doing so good. I feel like, would Hu Tao be good with that, too? I feel like Hu Tao plunging damage could be pretty good. I don't know how to build characters properly, though, so I mean, like, I just build characters how I'm told. I, like, look it up and, like, that's how it's done. Okay. Seen the whirlpool from the song yet? What should we do next? Well, giving that adeptal energy of yours a try. Okay. Don't use her? Fair enough. Yeah, right now, for Gaming, I have, 4-piece March Jose, and then Jian Yun has, Song of Days Past. Because the healing and all that. I still need to get her up one more Ascension phase to get her talents up to 7. But I'm gonna clear some storage and see if that helps. And yeah, I got a new phone last year, but I think I need a stronger phone. Fair enough. Watch Sevi's build guides. So yeah, they do have good build guides. I do like those. I usually just search Genshin character build and then do that. Alright, it wants me to use my Adeptal Energy. But where? Oh, it wants me to do it up there? Oh? One, that was so pretty. Two, the music. Oh my god, the music. That was amazing. That was amazing. Alright, before anything else, I want to record a clip of the whirlpool there, because this is probably, they said it's going to be a temporary thing, the whirlpool. So I want to get it for the 7 Wonders video now, so I won't have to do that later, you know? Gotta go for now, and yes, that was nutty, yeah. Well, enjoy your appointment, hope it goes well, and I'll see you back soon. Really like 5 games, see if that helps, fair enough. Alright, first I need to undo the navigation so that gold doesn't appear while I record. Second, I need to change it to day, because I always do the 7 Wonders videos, so I always have the day background. So yeah. And then camera, hide character, adjust everything, hide the UI, and that looks decent. Okay. And then record. Now we just wait. Should be back around 11:20 a.m. Mountain. Okay. So if it was my time, it'd be 9 minutes, but I think that's like 2 hours from now. I think that's what mountain time is. 2 hours from me. Alright. Got the clip done. Okay. We are good. We can continue on the quest. Give or take? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh my god, that is incredibly beautiful. Let's get some of these. Oh, there's a precious chest here. I'm glad I went this way. Up. Ah, hello, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. There we go.
Whoa.
I was not expecting that boy there, but I feel like I should have been. Because there's never just a precious chest in the open like that. Come on. It's so pretty in here. Oh my goodness. That's just a random common chest. See, that's more like it. Random common chest? Yeah. Hi, Fujin. Alright. Hello, the carp. Hello, the carp. We got plenty of things to investigate here. There's a teleport waypoint up there. Let's look at, oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look how pretty that is. So pretty. Good news, the sound is gone. Bad news, I spawned in next to the new boss. Oh god, have fun. Who might this be? Oh, you haven't met before? This is Little Mao. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before, but you must be a good child, Little Mao. Yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all your help. You've given Silicon and Paimon, Little Mao. So his friend isn't her. Interesting. Who is his friend? It's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you. And now, I know you're not some kind of big, slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Aw, that's cute. Honestly, what kind of stories have been you listening to, Little Mao? One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. Now she's speaking like Cloud Retainer. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Big Sis Fujin, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She helped me tons and taught me loads. So it was her after all. Who's her? So your friend was an Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? Is it another Adeptus? But Big Sis Fujin's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, Little Mao. I'm delighted to have made friends with you. You've now met two Adepti. But I've met more. Whoop whoop, go me, I win. I love that. Little Mao's like, huh? Fujin's also confused. Don't worry about him. Anyway, does that mean Little Mao's friend is also an Adeptus? As for whether Little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. Interesting. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Or idiot, that's a good one to throw in there. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. Interesting. That's true. So you've met that friend of Little Mouse that we're talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long, long time since I saw her. So now I suspect that I don't even know her half as well as Little Mouse does. I'm not even sure if I could still count her as a friend. According to what Little Mouse said, his friend wants to restore nature. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Vale lost the ability to communicate with the heavens, and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as the moonlight. Henceforth they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the rivers. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their river banks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day... Big Sis Fujin, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods would reign over this world began, the Archon War. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, the name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swallowed by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may have also affected nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that is dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernative votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. How should I say this? Silicon and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know. And Little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. Alright, then let's go our separate ways for now. Once you retrieve the adeptal energy-filled votive Range 8, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south, got it? Oh, she's gone and disappeared again. Oh well, let's just do what Big Sis Fujin said and restore this voting Range 8's power. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? Votive, not voting. It's so complicated. Though, since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called Range 8 again? Exactly, what does it mean? What does votive mean? I'm looking this up now. Votive definition. Offered or consecrated in fulfillment of a vow. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, because the vow. The vow in the tree. The original tea tree that the people planted for the Herblord, the Herblord's friend planted on the tree. There was a vow. The votive. That's this. It's for that. Oh, that's so cool. What's your favorite thing about the new area so far? I'm curious. Oh, that... I want to say everything, obviously. Um, my favorite thing so far? Um, oh, it's hard to pick. It's really, really hard to pick. I'm really, really just loving the atmosphere of the place. It's just so new and refreshing. Like, we have like the other nations and everything, and Fontaine was awesome. I loved Fontaine. But Chenyu Vale, it's like breathing fresh life into Liyue, and like all those stories I'd heard before from Echoes of an Offering and Zhang Li originally mentioning Chaoying Village back in 1.5. But it's here, and it's like seeing it is like just it's magical. It's just so magical to me. I've been waiting for this for so long. It's just finally being here and like seeing the atmosphere. Like, look how pretty this is. Look how pretty this is. It's so pretty. Like, oh my goodness. And I'm lagging a little bit, actually.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm actually lagging quite a bit. What the heck? Why am I lagging? Oh, hello. What the... Is it... Why is it just giving me so many artifacts? Let's just give me like 5 million. Crystal flies, I'll take those. Oh, hello.
Coming at ya! Hiya!
Nice. Ah, there we go. Bit of adeptal energy. I think my Navi is getting close to Friendship 10. Yeah, she's almost there. Nice. Yeah, but it's just, it's so cool to finally be here. Like, after all this time. Where are you going? Up. Okay. Where am I? I'm just following it? Okay. Oh,
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
that was fun. But like, yeah, just being here after all this time, it's so good. Alright, Boar, where are you leading me? Ah!
Mighty mythical
I was not expecting that.
Your weapons! Watch out! Stray clouds converge!
alley-oop.
Ow, ow, ow. Rude. 50k Gaming, you're amazing. I love you. And his weapon isn't even all the way leveled up yet. He's doing this good. I mean, everything else is great, like his level, his artifacts, his talents, but like, weapon still needs a bit of work.
Come to those who wait.
Like, what's his weapon at? I think it's still 60, yeah. But damn, he does a lot of damage. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oopsies. Following this path now. Okay. Some more friends here, are there?
Skyward!
I love her like honing into the enemies like that. It's so cool. Uh-oh, reinforcements. It is a bit laggy in here, but that's fine.
Make way for the objectives. Justice will prevail.
Nice. Blow them all up. He's hitting casual like over 10 Ks on each plunging attack. This is crazy. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Not anymore. Hello, Mr. Sealy. Even if the new world boss killed my fish alone on that, fair enough. Oh, there's another Sealy hiding behind. I found that Hyperbloon teams do really good. Like my Frina, Shinobu, Alhaitham, Nahida team is like awesome at taking him down. But I think Cryo's like really, really good for it too. Might wish for him, to be honest, because he's really good with Xianyun. Yeah, he's really, really good with her. So yeah, if you have Xianyun, so I recommend getting Gaming. I mean, you can probably get him with the Lantern Right thing, but if you just want him now, I'd go for it. Look at that.
Cool. This stuff looks dope.
Oh? Okay, so we're gonna have to get all of these to rise, I'm assuming.
Final warning.
Oh, I cannot stand on them. Maybe it's like... timing? Yeah, it's timing.
Stop right there.
Oh, I messed that up. Damn it. I need to try again. Okay, so we'll do this. Jevru's. Shoot that one. Do that. And do that one. Now that will rise. We get the chest. And that's the final Adeptal piece. Alright. Might wait till Lantern Right because I want Xianyun's weapon, but if I get her weapon, then I'll fish for it. Fish. Sorry, I have fish on the mind because this place has so many fish motifs around, you know. Then you'll wish for him. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, it's in the air now. You know what this reminds me of? That place in, why can't I remember the name? It's one of my favorite, Chingsa Village. That place, like, in the corner, where you, like, fight the mechanical thing, it reminds me of that thing that floats up there a little bit for some reason. Also the parametric transformer. Interesting. Like, the jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Shining almost if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you. Why don't we try using that power, huh? Alright. Go, traveler, go! Oh, it's shrinking. Oh, look, it's tiny. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Paimon didn't think I'd just change size like that. Guess that's a millennial treasure for you, just like you said, Lilamau. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaf. Looks like the vote of rain jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, Silicon. Thank you. Paimon worked hard too. Miss Paimon's amazing, so you're gonna take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chenyu really does have a place like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy. And I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. Perfect. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. You're got an amazing friend, little Mao. Well, you're both pretty impressive too. Aw. Thank you. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of Excuse me, a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's going to take you to all the places you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Miss Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go. Paimon, our guide, rely on another guide. He's still cute and lovable, so I forgive. And got more wonders of the world. Let's go. Sacrifice of Sacred Brocade. Interesting. I did not mean to pick that up, but it's for puzzles, so I guess I will do it. Can I do it like this? I can. Haha. Nice. Solve the puzzle. Alright, Fogbank River. Silicon Paimon! Mal, look out behind you. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be like a bishop or something? Oh, it's the boy! Oh, that's the friend. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm Silicon and this is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name. Don't you worry about that. Silicon and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests too. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight in fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit are become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Blue, you don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. Our goal is to nurse the soil and water in Chenyu Vale. And we need to help her rejuvenate the water and soil in Chenyu Vale. Exactly, something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adeptus Fujin's enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Chaoying Village are going to turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade Rite, which will restore the area. The Rain Jade Rite, I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 also. Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It is only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Oh, whatever you asked, Silicon. Do you know Adeptus Fujin? Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin has asked us to help nurse the soil and water in Chenyu Vale, so the tea leaves in Chaoying Village will recover their original flavor. The new tea leaves taste better, more like before. Okay. More like... Whoa, just like that she's gone, okay. Don't worry about it, Paimon, she's just like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadows of the trees, and at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, I guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Don't worry about it. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use the adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish, and even turn to a carp and fly around like in the stories. Yeah, you've got a point. Paimon couldn't imagine the friend you always spoke of was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. Well, that's right, your friend's so blue, no wonder you call her Bluey. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. You go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Oh, that's why. His face paint. That's why it's matching. It's matching the boy. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Alright, let's go check it out. So we're following him. I'm guessing this leads... It looks like it's going to lead over here. Let's head on in, shall we? And beat up some friends.
Hey there! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
That's fun. Just hit the boys all over the place. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get some more chests. I'm gonna have so many geosigils to transfer to more, aren't I? I already have over 100. I started this with 2. Brilliant.
Dope.
This is my asthma. I don't have asthma.
Many happy return.
Yeah, skyward.
That worked? Okay, I need a... So I need... Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm frozen.
Stand down.
I'm trying to. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah.
There we go. We did it. We got rid of the miasmas. Let's get these drops. The dropped. Nice, 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 nice. This is so pretty. Before I go that way, though, there's a teleport waypoint over here I want to grab real quick. If I can go over here. It's really foggy.
Skyward.
Whoa. This is interesting. Very, very foggy.
Yeah. Skyward.
Anyways, back to the quest. I'm gonna have so much fun researching for the 7 Wonders of Chenyu Vale, aren't I? I'm gonna have so much fun. I already have a few ideas of what to put on the list, but... You know. Obviously Jade Mouth.
Scatter.
But oh my god. Wait a minute. These ruins are the same ones as found in the Guili Assembly. Guizhong, were you here? Maybe.
What trinkets have
I feel
we
like...
here?
I don't know where she came from. Oh. Here we go. What is that? That's not Celestia. You pushed the moss bash just like that. Just like you did with that smoky cloud. Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hilichurls, just leave them all to silicon. Little Mao, what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingming was made. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. Okay. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's gotta be this big, shiny, golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Sis Fujin said, something changed, and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Celestia Crumbs, it seems like it. It definitely seems like that. Welcome on in, Dice. Hope you're doing well. It definitely seems like Celestia Crumbs. We're learning more about the emissaries in that time period. Before the, you know, they stopped talking. They were like, hey, we're gonna stop talking to you. Composition looks similar to Fontaine Prophecy. It does. It reminds me of, like, the murals on Dragonspine and Surumi Island, too. So this is interesting. What do you think, Silicon? I think it looks amazing. Come to think of it, our ancestors are pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something that old to be this strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? Well, the world marches onward, leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. It's a really cool thought. I've never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too. Really. I bet you'll be able to be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere else. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up in the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. I just got done with Xianyun's story quest, about to start exploring Chenyu Vale for myself. Just had to drop in for a bit before going back to doing that. Have fun. Thank you, Diesel. Welcome on in. I hope you have fun exploring Chenyu Vale. It's been a lot of fun so far. But I hope you enjoy your time, because it's just so fun. I've been waiting for this for so long. Also, I'm wondering if this big sister, who's not blood related to him, is Zhishuang, you know, from the Chasm quests. This cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. Why do I feel like Zhishuang said something like that? Hang on. Zhishuang. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I feel like she said the chasm was her Rubicon or something like that. Why do I feel like she said that? I'm going through the quests to try and find it real quick. The quest she was in. Why do I feel like that's been mentioned before? Someone's saying something was their Rubicon. It is! She did say it! Oh my god, it's her! It's her! It's Xi Shuang! No way! Right here, in Chasm Spelunkers, Xi Shuang says, the chasm might be, to quote the great adventurer Alice, my Rubicon. I mean, it could also be Alice. That'd be pretty crazy if it was Alice. But like, I'm 99% sure this is Xi Shuang. Holy shit! She was mentioned! That was my one hope for, like, one of my biggest hopes for Chenyu Vale, that Xi Shuang would get a mention, because we know she was in Chaoying Village before. Yes! Oh my god, that makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. However, she hasn't written to me in a long time. If I were to guess, she's off adventuring in some faraway place. Maybe in the ancient city of Yis, or something like that. I wonder if that is the name of the city beneath the chasm. Sounds about right. This big sis here sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, big sis Fujin needs our help, so let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. I was so worried. Oh, she's fish lady. But it has to be Xi Shuang. It has to be Xi Shuang. Yeah, let me look up City of Yis if that's something important. Doesn't look like anything. Um, but that has to be Xi Shuang. Come on. Golden Carp. One was quite concerned that his swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam may have caused you ill, but one sees that it's not so, and that's good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Silicon, one has been connected to the Golden Carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Silicon, Paimon, Little Mal, please come with me. I was really hoping we'd get, like, just a mention of Xi Shuang by an NPC. I was not expecting her to be mentioned like that in this quest. I mean, like, not directly mentioned, but, like, that's her. Come on, that's her. She used Rubicon before. We know it. Don't remember much about Chasm, but that's interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. Xi Shuang was always one of my favorites, and I was like, I remember she'd said, like, oh yeah, I'd done a mapping project in Xiaoying Village beforehand, but they didn't ever use it, or something like that. But I was like, when I heard Rubicon, I was like, oh, whoa, we're walking on water. That's awesome. When I heard Rubicon, I was like, that sounds familiar. So I was like, I need to look this up. I feel like it's Xi Shuang. And it was.
Sorry, pal.
Sorry, Cloud Retainer, I'm killing your water birds. Oh, that just makes me so happy. That just makes me so happy. I love, like, these things rising out of the water. They look so pretty. So I didn't have to swim across to get that waypoint. We'd have come over here anyway. Alright, what you doing over here? Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense, and the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and the rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water, neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. Ah, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come on now, little Mao. That was precise jade. Precious jade, not precise jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The vote of Rain Jade can My pants are not enjoying this. I don't like when the jeans be annoying. But it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. That's fun. A bit alarming, but alright. That is why I must make sure the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in the mural. Huh, Big Sis Fujin. Doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? He literally just went, yeah, you're old. Oh my god. Well, certainly. Though even if it's others tell me as such, I'm aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti that I'm out and Shaper and the rest. Oh, come on, you're a true Adepti. Don't say it. You're a true Adepti. You're beautiful. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicine to save others, nor can I bound across mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. So who are your group of friends? There's 3 of you. I wonder... Oh, I'm still interested. I'm interested in this lore now. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once, the Range-Aid Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Qiang Village told us that there was the almighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. And wasn't there that opera song at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? Okay, little Mao. You were all so awesome in those stories, big sis, Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know? Like Gaming. You said it yourself, the definition of Adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. Oh, that's sweet. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right, you're right. Thank you. That was well said, indeed. I was the one who asked all of you for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Silicon, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the Rangy Rite. Leave it to us. I will, I have faith in you. Alrighty. I want to know who her friends were. I really want to know now, you know? Little Sheely there too. Little Sheely boy. What's this? What are you? What was that? I'm so confused. Up. Oh, it's crabs. Eugene.
Skyward! Coming at ya!
Bye, Eugene. Plankton. Crabs. Plankton. Crabs. Plankton. SpongeBob. Whoa. Why he so big? Why he so thick?
Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, I forgot we can just walk on water here right now. Alright, now for the other one. Okay. Where are we going? Up over here. You know what this really reminds me of? It reminds me of the first time... Oh, it's right there. The first time I went to Liwa, and... you'd go to the place on top of the mountain. The floating abode. Floating abode above the mountain. You know, like the little thing, like right by... It's, where is it? Right here. The little floating abode above Qingyun Peak. It just reminds me of going up there for the first time and turning out the crane statues and everything. Like, that was like, honestly, doing that quest is like, just one of the things that just made me is like, okay, I'm doing Genshin forever now. It just, I don't know why, it just stuck with me. The sacred simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive Range-Aid has been returned to its priests. And now the statues have come back to their rightful places. The Range-Aid rite is now ready to be performed. Hell yeah, let's go! But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the Range-Aid in? That's right. Things will get better for us, Lamau. Nature, Jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog and the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Time? Mr. Roth? So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is treat the land and soil and rid it of its sickness. Wait, return to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Bashui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, then the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case... Pretty. The beginning? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. Thing in the fog there's now. Seems I'm too feeble in my current state. We got the vote of rain, Jade, and we placed a simulacra, but it still wasn't enough? It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the vote of rain jade had dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Will you grow really big like the jade? Probably not. Just think about it, though. Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. You're wise indeed. Before we found a few golden carp, I could not even muster strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match to the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. There's no way to abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends. I also want you to be happy, big sis. Alright, thank you all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, should we start looking for these golden carp? I believe that you will have to go to Yaudi Valley. I knew it! I knew it's part of this quest. I knew it'd be part of this quest. There'll be a cavern there with a golden carp hidden within. Okay. Also, we saw Bluey. He was looking a bit angry. He was looking a bit angry when we were starting to do that. When we were starting to try and clear the fog over here. Looking a little bit angry. What was that about? Anyways, Yaudi Valley. Let's go. I came here earlier looking for Clearwater Jade, but oh no, it didn't work because I'm guessing it's locked behind a quest. Why would you not go for big guy?
Stray clouds converge.
Up to it, Monzai.
So, take care, big guy. Let's go. Oh, small guy. There we go. Uh-oh. The rogue.
Seize the skies.
Looking for Clearwater Jade right now. Yeah, I think there's... Before the quest, there's like 50-something you can get. And then during the quest, you can get a... Like, as you clear parts of the quest, you can get some more. So, it takes a little bit, but... Yeah. There we go. Like, I'm guessing once we finish this quest, this part of the quest at least, this area will be healed or whatever, and there'll be Clearwater Jade. I'm guessing. That Jianyun Gaming combo looks so fun, but I have to stay strong for father. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a really, really fun combo. I did not stay strong. I went for her C1. I've never gone for a limited 5-star C1, but I had gone for her. I got her early, and then I got her weapon pretty soon, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm going C1. But now I have to save for Chiori, so I hit it. I got horsetails. I don't need those, but I'll take them. I got butterfly wings. Okay. What do I get in this one? A Chenyu Chilean violet grass. We'll take those. More horsetails. Let's just stand back a bit, I guess. There we go. Keep them there, I guess? I don't know. More thing to hit? What do we get in this one? Frog! We got frog! Alright, we have to go up there.
Scatter! Skyward!
Oh, maybe we have to bring him up here? Adeptus's Repose. That's a nice name. Nice and pretty. No good at small talk. Have anything you want to talk about? Well, Jianyun is beautiful. There we go. Oh, where are we going? Whoa. Wait, I've been in here before. I was exploring last night and I came in here. I was wondering what this was for. Hell yeah. This one just has a hole. What are we doing in here? We're here, Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy, Silicon. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of the mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. Conria, the Archon War, yeah. Hmm? Sorry. Oh, she doesn't know about Conria. Interesting. The Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale, such as the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. Floods overturned the heavens. Interesting. I didn't expect that they draw a mural here, though. I believe the ones depicted to be me, I mean, the big slippery carp Little Mao mentioned, and a friend. If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true, why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us who was always the mountain's master. So, she was the one who planted the tree on the mountain of the mountain's master that in Echoes of an Offering. That was her. You planted the tree. You did it. So we know who it is now. It's so cool. Because Echoes of an Offering has been my favorite artifact set lore for so long, and just to see it actually get more information is just so cool. I'm getting way too hype. Herblord! 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 And I defected together, and she most likely died too. Oh, never mind. Sad Herblord mention. Or perhaps the one among us who fought till the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please, let me strengthen nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to. Near Mount Zhuanlian, I believe. So there's another. If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I just think of them like sealies. Yeah, I do too. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting. If you use your adeptal energy to awaken it. Okay. Up. Oh, so this must be the other... Wait a minute. Is Chung Shung actually the Herblord? That was like a theory, but it actually is her? Hang on, let's read these notes. The branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the caves are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Is it... Okay, that was a theory because, like, the Baiju cutscene. But is she actually canonically the Herblord? Oh my god. She's the Herblord. She's the Herblord. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Function's just like, yeah, I kind of just, you know, I'm a kind of an adeptus of Chenyu Vale, you know. You know how it goes. Alright. Explore Mount Julian. Let's do it. Okay, so I need to do, like... I just want to solve this puzzle real quick. Okay, I can do that, and then... There we go. Puzzle solved. Let's go.
These could be
I keep
salvaged
forgetting
for
to actually, like, go around and collect these things here, too. Can I reach that?
parts.
Nope. Not reach that. That's so interesting, though. It actually is Changsheng. I have to go over here now. Make it easier, instead of walking across the entire way. Alright.
Skyward, scatter.
Skyward! Scatter! Well, this must be where they hung out. There's a pavilion here on this mountain, rather Adepti style. Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, Silicon, the bit where you used adeptal energy on the mural and the carp inside turned out to be hiding inside? There's a bunch of carp here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Could be. Wonder how she loses her power? I'm wondering, like, for Changsheng, like, we know that she was found under a tree by, like one of from one of the doctors in the line of doctors of Baiju's doctor line, I guess. I don't know. But like she was already really weak, and like they just like helped each other. So, like, she can basically take other people's illnesses. Like, I wonder if she was doing that before. She was like taking the illness of the world or something like that, and that's why her power is weak or something. I don't know. I have to learn more about Chenyu Vale now, which I'm not complaining about because I love Chenyu Vale. It might be where the critical clue lies. Looks like there's another orb inside some of these carp statues. Yeah, there's one right there. If we find some statues of carps and a large pearl on the way down the mountain, maybe those are actually used for something. A real pearl of wisdom. Let's give it a go then. Okay. Collect the spirit orbs. Oh my god, we have to go around to the shrines to get some spirit orbs. We gotta go get some spirit orbs, guys. Then we can leave the Great Plateau. Okay, what do I have to do to unlock you? Oh, I see, I see. The plastrite changes position. So now I can go like this, get you, climb up here, and then line up here, and then, oh, there we go. Now you're rising up a lot. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, that works. Okay. We got a precious chest. Let's go. Let's
Perhaps one
go.
should invent some form of
Oh wait, that was pretty. Harp Spirit Orb. It looked so pretty. I want to see it again. Let me see it. Where is it? Wait, it would be in here, right? So pretty. Alright, alright, let's teleport over here to get the next one. Oh, I love this so much. Everything Chenyu Vale, I am loving it. Okay. So there's the next one. Let's see what we gotta do. I'm guessing we gotta put that there. You, my friend, please move the waterfall above me away so that I may return to my floating stone platform. Where is your stone platform, sir? Oh, that was easy. Then I can just... Okay, and then... Yeah, we got it. Sweet. Another chest.
These could be salvaged for parts.
salvage for parts, as she says as we get the spirit orb. Okay, Xianyun. I still love that it's called Spirit Orb. It literally is Breath of the Wild. Where's our Light of Blessings now?
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Great clouds converge!
Mighty mythical beast! So,
Oh, I love this gameplay so much.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nice. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. So here's the carp we need. I'm guessing we have to move that there. Yeah, and then we move that there. We get that. That one was easy. Okay. That one was actually pretty easy. I was just getting rid of the rogue that was in front of it. It was the difficult part. Alright. Let's go over here. I didn't mean to launch in that one, but that's fine. Put you there, and put you there. Alright. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It's been such a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. One day, I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Okay. Suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Silicon, have some tea. Not sure why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was the time in Liyue Harbor where we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. If you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? Oh, I think I know of who you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would be able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to the Guili Plains in Liyue Harbor to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never came. Oh, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from one restaurant. Of course she would. How about I handle the explanations? You dare skip over any of the eating bits? Of course, Paimon. It is a port city, built and nestled against the mountains. You begin, only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of descension. The child adept is before you listen to your words and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also had their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of famed slope and such. As you watched Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale, along this journey we met many friends, and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Sea monster, huh? Amazing. Yep, that was Osile, actually, and Beisht too. We fought husband and wife. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. It is Chongsheng! It is, because she's there with Baizhu. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Little Mao? Could you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure, I mean, Paimon and Silicon have met her already, so it wouldn't be too fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing, and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but then suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then, that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. Oh, that's cute. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could. Oh, excuse me. But there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her, moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes, the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Chaoying Village was a nameless barren mountain, and the rivers had been a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all wither. On that barren mountain, she made 2 friends, a fish and a snake. But then later, the snake was cut into pieces. Oh, and the fish sank into the sea, and then only Bluey was left. Oh. Of course, you seem quite familiar with this friend of Little Mouse, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Mouse's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps this is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along with the spirit veins. That is why I invited you and Silicon to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not have even had a form to show you or a voice with which to speak with you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memory is that of Glone Foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Range Aid Rite, administering the rivers and mountains for our lord. As for the other, she was, as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aosang and Mount Hulao, and there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Chongshong, welcome on in, Catidol. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Chongshong is the white snake that's been mentioned in this quest, which is pretty crazy. We knew she was from Chenyu Vale, but still, there's a luxurious chest up there I want to get. But still, it's pretty crazy. Alright. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. Who was it? Who was your lord? Would it be Guizhong? That would be insane. That's right, that might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our lord had all but gone mad, seeking the position of a god who may rule this world. Yeah, I don't remember Guizhong going mad, but I do remember Guizhong wasn't powerful enough to overcome Morax, but still. So in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Bashui River to flood. Wait, hang on. The Bashui River also flooded when Guizhong died. It's the same time period. What is happening? Of course, she knew that it would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people, but Paimon thinks that's something you should never ever do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. I don't think it's Guizhong. I think it's another god, but still, it could be. Ling Yuan. Who's Ling Yuan? That must be someone else. Or is it the god or is it the is that Bluey? Ling Yuan? Attack people with her familiars, hurting them to the shelter we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress, while I climbed Mount Lemung and hurled the votive Range Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper Range Jade rite. It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the Jade Pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, allow the Jade Mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. What happened next? Didn't Lil Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah, that's right. Wait, really when? Could also be Zhao's master, that's right, Zhao's original master. Enough about the past, we should get back to performing the rite itself. What about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it, as with the previous one. That's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Could be Zhao's master. I want to know now. She didn't give us. She didn't specify.
What a stroke of good luck.
It's lagging a bit. Before we keep doing this, I want to go back to Yaodi Valley and see if the Clearwater Jade has appeared. We still don't have info about Zhao's former master. That is true. We don't have much. I feel like I remember hearing he was from Sumeru. That is a lot of Noctiluke's Jade. Like something about Sumeru with Zhao. I don't clearly remember that. We got some Clearwater Jade from that one too. Nice. But it's been a while since I've read up on that lore, so I could be wrong about that. there any Clearwater Jade here right now? You know what, I'll check after the quest. I want to get this done. I want to see what happens. I want to learn who this god was or is. Probably was because she's dead. But like the timeline with Guizhong, it makes me scared. It makes me scared. Because think about it. Cloud Retainer wouldn't know if Guizhong tried to attack. She wasn't there. When she got there, Guizhong was dead. But my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past thanks to your aid. I've regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive rain jade will resolve the issue. Hang on, wait a minute. Also thinking of another thing. The primordial jade sword. I forget the exact name. Is it sword? Primordial jade cutter, that's what it is. That sword. It was said that it was created by Zhongli for an old friend, who I theorized in the past could have been Guizhong. And if you think about it, Jade, Guizhong, it would make sense for Chenyu Vale then. Wouldn't it make sense? Oh my god. Is it her? Not to mention, the Spirit of Dust appeared alongside the Bishui River. Remember in the Tales of Gallant Dust? That book? The spirit appeared beside the river. Bishui River, the one that was flooded. Oh my goodness. If it's actually her, I'm gonna scream. Let's begin. Plus fog, dust. You know, dust can create fog. Oh my goodness. I was like, jade like that, that's technology. Which, you know, Wei Zhang was really good at. There we go. Oh, look at that. Wait, that was in the sky. That was the thing in the mural. Did you see it? In the sky, you can see. There it is. Yeah, that thing. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh my god. That is so pretty. Oh, look at that. Like in the mural, do you remember Paimon, the one with the two golden people and something in between them? That's the thing! I didn't remember that at all. I did. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress, but the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the commuting path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy through the Vale, restoring its water and soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared? Let's do this. Indeed. Let's do this. Oh my god. And I've lit up the entire map now. Yay! Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. I got a couple achievements there. I got Seen from Afar. And then I got the Chenyu Vale map finally. Oh, I also got the Sealy, first Sealy one. Jade Hull Guide. One ring. Oh, another thing. Another thing that could potentially connect this with Guizhong. Shijue Slope. I think it's Shijue Slope is how you pronounce it. This place over here, right here. With the 9 pillars of peace. And how, like, when you go it's dark. And, like, there's a theory that it's dark because that's the dust. That's where Guizhong died. Or something. That's where her spirit is or something. But if in there's a jade ring. A ring of jade. Jade. This whole thing is about jade rings. Like, come on. Is it actually her? Is this like also like a different part of the map? It is. Whoa. I think this is like the first above ground area of the map that doesn't have a statue of the Seven. Because like the Lower Chasm and Unkonomiya don't have a statue of the Seven. But this one's above ground. It's a separate area without Statue of the Seven. That's interesting. I think so, at least. And that one teleport waypoint gave me 9% exploration progress. Yeah, it's gonna be quite easy to get this part to 100. I like the carp form. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a miasma again. Oh, hello, my friend. You're who I wanted to see. No, 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 no. Oh, phew.
Up to it, Manzai.
Hey there!
Ow.
What's your problem? Haha! Watch out! Haha!
Yeah, okay. That guy's gone. Nice. Nice. We took care of him. Alrighty, let's keep going up the mountain. Oh my, look how pretty that is. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at like the sparkling on the side too with the rainbow. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. There's more miasma down there, it looks like. We're not gonna take care of that, I guess? Okay. That's not part of this quest, apparently. God, this place is so pretty. You can see Sumeru over there. You know, I just realized, right now, like, with the nations in-game, the Bluey's up there, but with the current nations in-game, Liyue is the only one that connects to all of them, because it connects to Mondstadt, now connects to Fontaine because of Chenyu Vale, it connects to Sumeru, and it connects to Inazuma over the sea. Like, with the in-game nations, it connects to everything. I don't think it will connect to Natlan, but it could connect to Snezhnaya, maybe. So he is Lingwan. Okay, Lingwan's not the god, it's him. Really might be a bad time. So Blue's name is Lingwang. Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. He is really pretty, but he's also being a bit mean. And he sent out Luwu and Kaming after us. And he sent his boys. If we get their drops, I'd be happy, because I do need them for Cloud Retainer's weapons, so.
Skyward! Make way for the adept! Hey there! Scatter! Skyward! Drop your weapons! Scatter! Skyward!
I missed. Oopsies. Nice. Alright, keep going. Activate. So there's like an empty area inside the map. What do you think it is? The donut? Teyvat donut? So I think the Teyvat donut, I don't think there's going to be much here. Like, from what we can see now, if we went over to Maritime Harbor, which I won't do right now because we're in the middle of this, there's like only land like about here, like only like the bottom like third of it. So I think if this does eventually get added to the game, because we know Bida Harbor and Sumeru's down there, I feel like it could get added to the game in a future update, and if it did, this would all just be water. Like, most of it would just be water. At least half would just be water. But I feel like a good portion of it could be land, but like I think Bida Harbor would be here, maybe a little bit more desert or something, but yeah, I don't think there's going to be much there, but I'm calling it the donut hole of Teyvat for now. But I really want to know what's there. I really want to explore that, because now we just have a donut hole in Teyvat, but at least we have connections to Fontaine, so it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, desert expansion. Hopefully it's not too much. Yo, Murder Birds, welcome in. How you doing, Arnold? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where do you think the Petrichor expansion would be? I still can't believe we haven't gotten Petrichor. I think Petrichor is going to be over here near Mount Issus, if that gets released in 4.6. I'm honestly really surprised we haven't got Petrichor yet. I don't think it'll be down here, but I'm thinking up here more likely. Thinking more up here by Mount Issus. Essus. Is it Issus or Essus? I can't remember. By Mount Sus, by Mount Among Us. It's going to be by Mount Among Us over here. I'll call it that for now. Yeah, we're doing Chenyu Vale exploration today. I have been waiting for this for so long, and it's so fun so far. It is so fun so far. And like, oh my god, the lore is going crazy. I hope you've been getting a chance to explore this place because it's so cool. It's so cool. Up, got a little boost. Got a teleport waypoint up here. Look at Maritime Harbor. Look at Fontaine. See Fontaine, you can see Sumeru. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Oh, look at that. Chi Wang Peak. Oh. Yo, Rain! Look at you go, Rain! Giving the tier 1 sub to Murder of Birds. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Harlan, enjoy all your emotes and everything. Enjoy the little emotes, little Guizhong emotes. My Guizhong emote's my favorite. I love the little aw, the little aw. Thank you so much, Rain. Quite sorry for not being able to be completely frank with you earlier. Oh? I became aware of it during our travels. I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Guan would be the source of the storm that buffets Chenyu Vale. Actually I had an inkling already. Okay. I'm not looking at my monitor since I haven't started the content yet, but I'm so excited for Chenyu Vale. I did Baiju's story quest the other day, and the quest single-handedly hyped me up for the region and all the potential lore on Zhongsheng and Baiju's past, also the Guo clan. Well, I won't give anything away, don't worry, but you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. I wish you, my voice is not going good, but you're gonna enjoy Chenyu Vale a lot then. It is so fun. I've been waiting for this lore for literally like 2 years now. Like Echoes of an Offering, when Zhongli first mentioned Xiaoying Village in 1.5, and just all of this, and it's all coming together. It's like, it's so exciting. So when you get the chance, I'll have to come by your stream and check it out and see your reactions too. Because oh my god, it is so cool. So I really hope you enjoy it. She, Herblord, and I once defended Chenyu Vale together. Okay. I think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. So that's what she was doing. Okay. I mean, Ling Guan isn't a bad person. She's your friend, but this time she's the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. Oh gosh, that's not fun. She controls the sacred mountain. Oh, it's so beautiful. Like, look at the stars. Oh my god. Zhuang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. We're going in? Is that what's happening? Okay. We're going in. Oh, okay.
Skyward!
Okay, this is interesting. We're fighting a bunch of boys. Let's go off the cliff. That works too. I'm about to get this guy in front of me too, but alright. Oh, the colors of the background and everything too. It's so pretty. Like the areas in the back, it's all so amazing. Take care of that guy. Love how the air looks so different from the rest of the air. I know, it's so pretty. It like just breathes fresh air into Liyue. That was like the one thing I was worried about with Chenyu Vale, that it would look just so similar, but it doesn't. Uh-oh, big boy. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me, but do not worry. You will soon recover. Lingwan, say no more. Silicon and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chenyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gateway to Chuang Terrace is now open. We're going in. The world seems to spin for a moment, and when you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds. Whoa. Oh. I should have changed my team before I came in here.
Many happy returns.
Oh no, oh no.
Alley-oop.
I really should have changed my team before I came in here. Fear. This is fear. I fought this guy a bunch of times, but not like this. Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay, he's not doing that thing. Never mind. Looking forward to your compiled lore videos as well. I'm in the trenches of finding and reading all this stuff whenever I stream, so it's always refreshing to have it delivered in a concise and direct way. Hope you enjoy the rest of the content. Thank you so much! Yes, I definitely plan on making a bunch of videos on Chenyu Vale, so don't worry about that. I have been anticipating this place for, like, so long. I'm gonna make so many videos on it. Oh, I can do... Okay, I can do that. Okay. But definitely, 7 Wonders of Chenyu Vale is definitely gonna be a big thing. I gotta get another one. Oh god. And another one.
Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, still have to beat him. I thought we were gonna talk, but nope, I have to beat him up apparently.
Bright clouds converge. Stop right there. Attack! Hey there.
Oh, Navia, no! Got her back. I'm trying to destroy the miasmas.
You asked for it.
But yeah, there's one more.
Final warning. Yeah, scatter. Yeah, scatter. Stun.
Up to it, Manzai.
Come on.
Hey there.
Nice doing this again.
Skyward.
Okay, for this, it's just easy. Just go to the sides and he can't hit you. Or he can, but like when he does the big burst at the end, it won't hit you. Boom. And then I can just burst.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Oh, do this first, I guess.
Stop it now.
Ah,
The
heal.
feeling's mutual. Hey,
Watch out. Watch it.
Got him. There we go. That was fun. Oh, fear. Fear. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. Dude, you just look so peaceful now. You don't look angry. He's just like, yes, you will fight me. You will fight me to the last. You are the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. My neck doesn't get crushed so easily. It's a pretty strong neck. No, I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. You're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. Let us exchange questions. Lamau, do you have any questions? Why'd you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged, and you, Fujin, you have not the strength to form 2 legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in the form and speak to me. How can humans, wild beasts, ever be friends? That's not true, Blue. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mount Laoshan is dear to Abdes's Fujin. Let us just assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Ranger Rite. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me in that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities were so fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. Has to be Changsheng, yeah? You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now, you may ask a question. Just a while back, Lingwan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had when you were born. All these years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forests to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forests should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grow thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You think you still must stop me. Lingwan, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life. In the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. And we found a new ritual place for Baiju pulling session. We have. It's here. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave that land to humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain. He's the master. We know it now. He was the master of a mountain. And today, that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade Rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed to a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. That has to be Chong Chong. If it's not, I will scream. It has to be her. Medicines, sick, that's her whole thing. It's her whole thing. That's what she does. Like, it has to be her. That was like my inner Charlie Slime skull right there. What the heck? What was that? I loved it, though. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I did not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the Great River and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me. Why?
Lingwan, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them.
Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why.
This Lingwang might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know, that's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts, and did not understand why they influenced human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I've also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me, just as though it was all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlit tyrants of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours?
Oh, you mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not due to natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders?
I suspect that Herblord has much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently.
I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand.
Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought familiars around to attack the people and drive them to shelters we had created. I I just wish to help my friends to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow? Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well then, we aren't all that different, now are we? Didn't you also choose your own position and account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Silicon Paimon? Ask away. Alright, yeah. You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm gonna ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, Ling Wang, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu Vale. So please. I need to breathe more in between these lines. So please, don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Lingguan. And thank you, Silicon Paimon and Little Mao. You accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you two. I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Silicon Little Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I'd hoped for. And what about Paimon? Alright then, let us begin. Poor Paimon. Damn, Paimon just got the silent treatment from Lingguan. Damn. It's still so nice to put like a face to all those names. Oh, cutscene. Whoa! Where they're wishing. Look how many 5 stars are coming down. It's so beautiful, though. They didn't need to go that hard, but they did. They did. That was so good. Their cutscenes and world quests are getting so much better. I love it. Where'd she go? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. Does that mean... Yes, it is as you expect. No! Eugene. Oh, her voice is still here, though. But we have now finished nursing the soil and water. The miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you'll have to be careful out there. Look at her. She's still pretty. Sorry for making you all see me like this. It's just as Lingguan said. I've completely used up the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favored form. Aww. What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Seriously, Lingguan. What about me? As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. But my form is as it has become. I'm far more comfortable than before. At first I was trapped at Carp's Rest, and could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. And another thing, Lingguan. Speak. What else would you have me do, or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's so good to see you again. I know. Han Solo moment. Aw, that was sweet. Thank you all. Where'd that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back, safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, or whatever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. After these thousands of years, and I never once heard a voice. It might be due to Silicon's unique constitution? I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods.
Regulating the spirit veins in this land. Need a bit of water. I was not expecting that first line. I am quite stupid. You're not stupid, man. Lady, you're not stupid. And I only knew this method, and so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would have not mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. In Paimon, though you were more concerned about nature, of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. Why did I feel relatable? No! No one's stupid. No one is stupid. None of you are stupid. Don't think that. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better and that the strange tea leaves grow on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's tastes. If the snake were here, we could ask for her opinion. But perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Silicon, I have one more question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws of nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? Depends on the circumstances. You may as well have said yes. Yeah, true. Thank you, I have received the answer I desired. Well then, Little Mao, Silicon, and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, I shall see you again later, Bluey. Also remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Lingguan. I have a question for you as well. Ask then, I do owe you that. If human activities are the product of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. Okay. We have to bring Little Mao back to Chenyu Village. Who was the god? Who was it? Also, where is this? Also, hi, Celestia. We're really close to you right now. I see you. Spirit card. Humanity was brought by with Primordial 1. That's true. Humanity wasn't originally from here. Humanity are invaders. Yeah, exactly. They're not native. They're not native to Tvat. Interesting though. Oh, Uncle Luau has a quest for us after this, I guess. But first let's bring Little Mao back up here. Wait, didn't we meet him at Yilong Port? Or Yilong Wharf? I guess he lives here, maybe. You're back. We were just saying that good rainfall's bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know, dear guest? You've arrived right on time. How'd it go? Well, I trust. Tell me all about it. It was thanks to the Adeptus Fujin we were able to clear the source of the abnormalities. You explain what happened to them. Alright. So you met the legendary Carb Adeptus? Oh my. As one would expect of the young master of the Feyun Commerce Guild. You really do have friends in high places. Well, Olu, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows when our tea leaf problem would be solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. I will laugh so hard if Xingxia just shows up at the end here and be like, hey guys, what'd I miss? Ah yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon almost forgot. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Look, aloha, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, Little Mao, finally of mine to come back, huh? You don't seem worried at all. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might have even been said Carp Adeptus. I've said it before, that wasn't an Adeptus, it was Bluey. Alright, Little Mao, don't argue with Luo here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later, I'll make you some egg custard. Woohoo, egg custard! I guess he likes egg custard. I've never had it. And you now pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know?
In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. If you should need any help in the future, Chowing Village will always be there to lend you a hand. Yay! That's it! We did it! Chenyu's Blessings of Sunken Jade. That was awesome. I loved that quest a lot. I loved that quest a lot. But I want to know, who was the god? Who was the god? Also, I was there for like, how long? Mount Lycian, and it's already 27%. That's crazy. We're not going offline yet. We're streaming for a lot more. I want to keep exploring Chenyu Vale today. We're probably going to go for like, probably 2, maybe 3 more hours. We'll see. I am very excited. I want to see if the Genshin Wiki has been updated with the information about the recipes. I should search 4.4 recipes. Let's see. Chunk of map looks like a ditto. Which part? Mount Lycian? Kind of. I can kind of see it, yeah. Oh, wait, you mean this? You mean the empties part, yeah. Okay, yeah, I definitely see that. There's the head, that's the arm, and there's the blob on the bottom. Okay, yeah, I definitely see that. Okay. I thought you meant the mountain. I was so confused. Who's that Pokemon? It's a Pikachu, a seen from above. Or Jigglypuff, seen from above. Okay. Okay, so we get... Okay, so the world quest, a Wangshang Walk to Remember. Wangshang? What does Wangshang remind you of? Wangshang Funeral Parlor? Begin the quest at Yilong Wharf. So that was the old guy there who had the quest. We need to talk to him. He is one of them, and the other one might be from the Lantern Rite event. So actually, before we do that, let's go finish getting the teleport waypoints. You know, may as well do that. So we need to go up here, up the mountain. Oh wait, I can just do this. Forgot it automatically puts the glider on you. Come on, there we go. Hey, goats. Alright. Mount Mingguang. Good old times when I was on competitive Pokemon Fair. I didn't really get into competitive Pokemon. I just did the shiny hunting. I have like 400 of them now. Celestia's like right above us. This is crazy. Oh my god. Look at the stars are green in Chenyu Vale. Is that normal? I don't think they're normally green. That's so pretty. It's all so pretty. Makes me so happy. Already coming up with a few 7 wonders. Jade Mouths from one. Shuwang Terrace, definitely another one. Oh, it's all so pretty. Don't do it, IVs are hell. Oh yeah. I've definitely built some Pokemon for just like my normal teams, but like competitive Pokemon, not for me. Gonna go put my lunch this way, so I'll be back. Okay, have fun, Rain. Alright, there's another teleport waypoint over this way. May as well grab this while I'm here. I don't even know where you redeem those yet. My Celestia pin was off a little bit, but still got it mostly, right? Whoa, you can see Fontaine! It's so cool. It's so cool just seeing Fontaine from this side. After all this time. Yeah, looking at, like, there's just a bit of land there. Like, if we go, let's go to Romaretime Harbor. It's much easier to see over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like mostly, there's a bit of land there. That's like Sumeria. That's, if that gets added, which I hope it will at some point, that's where Bida Harbor would be. And there'd probably just be like a few other explorations over here. Luckily, it looks mostly green.
So it won't be too much of a desert. Oh, like you can see it, the thing over there. But like, yeah, it's mostly water, which is fine. But does that look different than it did before? Why do I feel like it's different? Like, not just with Chenyu Vale in the background. Like, yeah, let me open a folder here on my computer. And I know I took a capture of a shot like this when Fontaine originally came out. I think. That's the tower, that's in Fontaine. Yeah, here it is. Wait, don't go over OBS. Nope, stop. Pause. Okay, so where... That you want more sand? I don't want too much more sand. I'm not Anakin. I don't like sand. I mean, I'm Anakin. I don't like sand. Okay, no, it's the same. It's the same. I'm just imagining things. But hopefully, if we do get another Sumeru expansion at some point, hopefully it'll be, you know, not too sandy. A little bit of sand's fine. Not too much. All right, I think we only have one more teleport waypoint here. It should be that one. I think it should just be one more unless there's one hidden underground somewhere behind a quest. Let's see. Check the achievement. If you check the achievement, we can check. There's two more other than this one. What quest is this? Oh? Oh! We get more about... Oh, we get more about her! We're gonna do that after. We have to get this last thing. Well, I say last thing. It's not the last one. But we have to get this one. And then we get to go learn more about Fujin. Let's go! Maybe we'll get some lore about the god and everything. Really want to know. What if it actually is Guizhong? That'd be insane. Like, she actually tried to fight Morax? Because we haven't heard Zhongli's account. We haven't heard Zhongli's account about that. Like, we heard Cloud Retainers, and you know what? She wasn't there when it happened. She wasn't there during the fight. When she got there, and everyone else got there, uh-oh, she was already dead. So, it'd be interesting. I don't know exactly how the timeline would match up with that, though. But I still want to know. Bird eggs. Alright, that's all I wanted. I wanted the bird eggs for cooking. Alright, so we got most of the teleport waypoints. The only ones we're missing should be underground somewhere. Don't know exactly where. But we're missing two. Somewhere. I want to get the name card. It looks so pretty. Plus the Chenyu Vale. Oh, we're back up here. Hey, Lingguan. Up. So looking in Paimon, you're here. Huh? Lingguan, why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in? Where can you get into? Carp's Rest, where Fujin is resting. Oh? You mean the place Fujin dragged us off all the way back then? It is an abode sealed by her adeptal energy. I don't have her adeptal energy, thus I cannot go to her. Ah, but you didn't mention anything before she went back to rest. It escaped my mind. Do you need help now? The adeptal energy you possess is sufficient to open the gate of Carp's Rest, so yes, I need your help. Wait a sec, you've been waiting here for us the entire time? I was not waiting for you, I was looking for a way into Carp's Rest, so you're waiting for us. That seems like pretty much the same thing to, anyway, we're a bit worried about Fujin's condition too, so why don't we go see her together? Fine, thank you both. Follow me. Alright, going to Carp's Rest. Oh, here we go. We go through the donut. Yes, Tsundere. I was about to say, she's such a Tsundere. It's a she. It confuses me because, like, big bad wolf. But it's a she. Return to Carp's Rest. We've done it. So pretty. Yeah, it's a female, yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake too, and then there's like, oh, they started using female pronouns. I was like, oopsies. I had to correct it real quick. Oh, wait, there's one of these things. I forgot to pick up the one earlier. I should probably do that. Wait. Oh, this just unlocked the teleport waypoint. Okay. Whoa. Clarion Echo. Look for Fujin. Go find her. Huh? Silicon, Paimon, and Lingguan. Why'd you all come here? Well, it's Fujin's voice, and it's coming from down below? I must say Lingguan's a little worried. I am not, I just... Yeah, Lingguan's been so worried about your health that she can barely speak. So we just came here without giving you a heads up, and you did the same things to us first, so Paimon thinks you're square now. Huh? Sorry. When I returned here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I'm so sorry. You came here to see me, but I made things harder for you instead. Oh, it wasn't much of a hassle, but, why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to the form I prefer yet, and with you guys always seeing me in a carp form, I can't help but feel a bit embarrassed. We've already seen it many times, so it's fine. But before, I could turn back into a human form whenever I wanted, so I thought moving around as a carp was just a matter of convenience, but now all I have is a slick, slippery self, so I find it a bit... That's a bit of a strange thing to be so insistent about, but anyway, all that matters is you're okay. The Ling once said that your adeptal energy wasn't consumed. It was just dispersed around the mountains, forests, and rivers of Chenyu Vale, and that's why you've been weakened so much. So if we were to collect the scattered adeptal energy, just like when we were finding the golden carp in Yaodi Valley, then you'd get better, right? Yes, at least in theory that's correct, but... Right. So if we see similar carp, we should just bring them back here. That way you recover much faster. Oh, is that where the spirit carp go? That'd be far too much trouble for you. My power is not yet that feeble. If I simply rest here for some time, it'll be enough. It's not that much of a hassle. We'll just keep our eyes peeled if we run into any. Thank you, then. However, I don't really want to be any trouble. I really don't want to trouble you any more on my behalf. You've already done so much for me. If you should happen to find any more adeptal energy during your travels, please simply transfer it into the jade here. The balance has been restored into the water and soil. If we can add more power to the rain jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperous years to come. And what about you? Really now, I already told you, all I need to do is rest here for a bit. Silicon Paimon, I'm really quite grateful and quite happy that you came to visit me. This is the first time anyone has come here since Herblord left. And thank you as well, Lingguan. I've done nothing worthy of your thanks. Such a tsundere she is. Alright, enough of that. Then just think of it as me thanking you for bringing Silicon and Paimon here, really now. And lastly, let me say one thank you once more, Silicon and Paimon, for all you've done. Oh, that's sweet. Rain Jade Oblation. Okay, yeah, this is where the Spirit Jade go. Okay. I was literally, like, wondering that, so. Okay. Had the Spore Spirit Carp, you receive the Votive Rain Jade's Revelation, which will mark the locations of the remaining Spirit Carp. Nice. Alright, I got 5, so I'll put them back in. It's pretty. Alright, we got some standard wishes. Yay! We get a crown from this too, that's nice. She isn't being honest. Oh yeah, such a tsundere. Let's get our 2 standard wishes. Anything good? Trash on the first one. And trash on the second one. But I mean, shop resets tonight, so... Because it's February tomorrow. So Lingguan, you're just going to stay here. Can I talk to you? Should be your abode, right, Fujin? It feels a bit different from the other depth abodes we've been in. How should Paimon feel? It feels more pragmatic. There are no wheeled mechanism or transparent floating bridges. I'm very sorry. I was just too embarrassed before, and so I never explained clearly. I cannot create new adeptal realms like the Adepti of the Self. Carp's Rest is no abode. At best, it's just a cave. Cave, realm, whatever. They're all abodes where Adepti live, aren't they? Still, we don't even know when you can turn back into your human form. All the power she accumulated is dispersed across this land. She would be unable to revert to human form for some time. I'm the same way when I've exhausted my power. After Master died, the snow fell, melted, and then it fell once more after melting. And so it did countless times before I can regain my human form. Who is your master? Oh, so that's it, huh? Wait a second, Lingguan, you can turn into a person too? Why, of course. There's much you two know not. Why, back then on Mount Yaojin, Lingguan's looks were, Fujin, no need to speak of such things. It has nothing to do with the present topic. So the whole thing about eating too many tea cakes at the temple fair in human form and crying to Herblord about brewing weight loss tea, or the incident where we accidentally drank the celebratory libations and hauled 4 spores in to ask them who's prettier, me or Herblord. But I needn't speak of such things after all, do I? I love her. How many constellations do Groming have? I think he's C2. I'll have to check. Fujin! Aw, she's so cute. Wow, after all of that, Paimon's getting curious. What does your human form look like, Lingguan? Would you be as blue as you are now, or would you be a slightly lighter shade?
Lingguang, can you turn human just for a second? I refuse. Human bodies are weak. They lack fangs to rend and rip prey, and claws to hound and hunt enemies. I would not do such a thing unless commanded to by Fujin. We'll leave this to you, Fujin. Really? In that case, I think we should maybe just respect Lingguang's wishes. Aww. I do not have any wishes. If you have some, tell me so directly. Anyway, thank you, Silicon and Paimon. I never imagined the day would come where I'd be able to talk to others like this. As one has found oneself in such a joyous state of mind, one is willing to bestow protection upon you two for your journey, guaranteeing success and great fortune. Oh? Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I wanted to try being like those Adepti, so I thought I'd try out a phrase or two. Anyway, I'll be staying here and praying for your journey to go smoothly. Oh, that's nice. To go smoothly, not smoothie. I like smoothies, though. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, another Radiant Spring Crystal. Ah, I saw you creeping up there. Nice try hiding from me. I want to know who their master was, though. Herblord, definitely Changcheng. Definitely. Side note, Zhang Yun would love to talk with Fujin. They more embarrassing stories, absolutely, yeah. I like the stories, Fujin is talking about, how did I forget her name already? Ling Xiang? Is that it? Something like that. How did I forget that? Lion, about embarrassing stories about the lion. And then Zhang Yun would be like, ah, yes, when Ganyu was a baby, she was fat. But baby Ganyu was so cute. She was adorable. Yeah, C2 Gaming, that's what it is. And C1 Jianyun. Alright, so I need one more teleport waypoint now, I believe. I believe just one more, right? Oh, I got more achievements. Yeah. Let's see. Go Chenyu Splendor. I'll just look at that name card. I need it. Yeah, one more. And I need to upgrade this thing to the maximum level. So it's gonna be a lot of exploration. But for now, we're gonna do this quest. Maybe it's like under here somewhere. I don't know. There's a cave here. Oh, it's the same cave over here. Oh wait, I want to go back here actually. Now that I think about it, because there was the other piece of the other thing. The Can I still walk on here? Oh, I can. Awesome. Hey, that right there. This. So we got left and right. What's this? Oh, that's the Felixes thing. I remember that. That was fun. So you have the left and right. How many do we need? I don't know if there's like part of a quest or something, but we'll see. Wondering if there's like one more over here, but anyways, I want to do this quest so we can get the other recipe that we can get. I think the other one might be from Lantern Right, because I think the notices said it was event. I can check the notes. There's the new areas and everything. Look at them, look at them. There's new outfits. They're so beautiful. New main story, new enemies. Okay, so it's not there. Is it an update details? Let's see. You have new characters, new equipment, new outfits, new main story, world quests. Yeah. New recipes. There we go. Yeah, Chef Mao, Lianfang, Lisai, and world quest rewards. Guha fish and lamb soup, and fine tea full moon. I think we got. Which one did we get? We got fine tea full moon, right? Yeah, we got that one. An event reward is 8 treasure duck. That's the purple one. So that's probably going to be like Lantern Right or something. I love Gaming's name for the specialty. Yummy Yumcha. I love that. But yeah, okay. So this quest down here will give us the last recipe we can get for now. Evidently. Hello, Huang the Third. Hold it, you two. Up. We're under arrest. What is it? I behold your immaculate appearance, with eyes as bright as shining stars, and know from this one glance that you nobly wander this land. Therefore, prithee tarry a while, as I make so bold to request your good name. Not bad. You got good eyes for some old guy. Haha, your breathtaking confidence is a rarity. I certainly have not erred. What in the world are you banging on about? You too, Silicon. Don't let a few compliments go to your head. Anyway, Paimon at your service. He's Silicon, and you are? Ah, yes. Where are my manners? Huang the Third of the Guhua clan. Ah, at your service. Some people know me as the Cloud-Piercing Arrow. Cloud-Piercing Arrow? So you're a talented archer? Ha, it was just a moniker bestowed on me in my youth. Pay it no mind. Oh, so you're Huang the Third, the one they call Cloud-Piercing Arrow. Don't tell Paimon you've heard of this guy. Wait a minute, did you just say Guhua clan? Oh, are you familiar with our clan's name? It rings a bell. Xingqiu's just getting all the references today, isn't he? He's just getting so many references. First, like, the main quest, we pretended to be him. In this quest, it's his clan. Yo, LT, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Love your voice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was really self-conscious about it when I first started streaming, so that makes me really happy. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. To be frank, I approached you because I'm inviting selected interested parties to visit Wangsheng Hall, our clan's stronghold, and explore history ourselves. Wangsheng? Interesting that the Guhua clan headquarters is the same as Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Interesting. If you have nowhere pressing to be, how about coming with me to see the hall? I promise you won't be disappointed. You're turning your stronghold into a tourist attraction? Well, our disciples are scattered all over Liyue. As the hall is currently deserted, what better time to invite guests? What's more, it contains treasures never before seen. I like treasure. Treasures? Quite so. Grandmaster Guhua secretly established 12 secret chambers within the hall upon the clan's founding, in which he placed treasures now lost to the world. I actually mentioned Guhua in my recent video. That's funny. Wangsheng Hall is hewn from the mountain stone itself, and its structure is complex and intricate. Over millennia, only a handful of these hidden chambers have been discovered. The locations of many others are unknown even to us disciples. I need to drink water, or else I will die. Your voice are the most enjoyable part of videos? Oh, thank you so much. That means so much to me. That means a lot to me, actually. I spent a lot of time trying to get it right. If you watch my first video, which I don't recommend because it embarrasses me, like my voice was like this, and I was like, but now I'm like more confident. So thank you. That means a lot. I sense something special about you. Perchance you might stumble across one of Grandmaster Guhua's hidden chambers during your visit to the historical safe. Surely no one could fall for this. 12 secret chambers for real. Silicon, we gotta see this, you know? And the silicon and the secret Guhua clan treasures. I'm the silicon Guhua treasure, apparently. Hey, what's with that look? Aren't you tempted at all? We'll be rich if we find the forgotten treasure. Oh, that reminds Paimon. Yo, Daisoma, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to Silicon City. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Isn't Xingqiu a member of the Guhua clan? Maybe he once trained there. Fine then, lead the way, Paimon. Awesome, Paimon knew they'd be interested. Hang on, how much does it cost to tour Wangsheng Hall? Cost? Haha, surely you jest. We are honorable disciples of the Guhua clan and wish only to invite those of character to come visit. We are not brash, swindling charlatans. I'm not asking for a penny. How about it then? Would you care to proceed to Wangsheng Hall to explore a luscious history? Alright, yeah, sure. Haha, you certainly are direct. Wonderful, without further ado, I'll plan on a sightseeing route for you both. Please simply follow the map straight to Wangsheng Hall. Yo, Guzma, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Love that emote, by the way. Beautiful emote. Is this spelled the same as Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? Or are you Hu Tao? I need to check your stories. No, it's different. It's spelled different. This is Wangsheng. This is Wanshang. So it's really similar, but it's still interesting. Alright. So this will probably be another one of the 7 Wonders. You guys get to see my research for 7 Wonders live. No way. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty. I've passed by here earlier. Obviously, because there's a teleport waypoint right here. Doing well, doing the Archon quest in Fontaine, now part 2 after doing the first part with Lily and Annette as their attorney. Oh, very fun. I hope you enjoy that Archon quest. It gets good. It gets really good. I feel like you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Alright, here we are. Wen the Fourth, Snow Striding Sword. Now, how can you take those antiques out without maintaining them? What if... Hey, you don't get it. If I did that, people saw that the paint was new. Uh-oh. Would they still be willing to come play? I mean, come train? The sense of history is whatchamacallit. Hey. Anyway, the two of us don't have that much spare cash. Oh, welcome. I see you've made it to our stronghold, Wanshan Hall. And who's this? Worry not. This is my junior brother, known in the circles as Wen the Fourth, and by the people as the Snow Striding Sword. Welcome, welcome. Off topic, do you know a YouTuber called Oversimplified? I feel like I've heard of them. I feel like I've heard of them at some point. I may have watched a video before. But it might have been a while ago. As soon as I started unlocking all the waypoints, I talked to all the NPCs in Chenyu Village and Yilong Warfare. I should probably do that for some lore.
See if there's anything interesting that some of them have to say. History YouTuber, the last one is the Second Punic Wars. Oh, yes, I have seen them, yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I'm pretty sure at least I do. Hang on, let me just look up on YouTube real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen their videos. They're fun. I like their channel. First, wish to see how skilled you are. Don't underestimate us. Strong in the real way. Let's just look what gullible fish just got on the hook. Oh, these guys are trying to prank us. Of course, of course. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for your illustrious selves. It's just that these are the rules of our clan, and we can't simply change them for arbitrarily. Please forgive me. Boo, nothing for it. We do want the treasure from those second secret chambers. 12 secret chambers, eh? Haven't you told these guests a lot? Did you count those chambers specifically? Whatever. Go on, go on. So, what exactly do I need to do? It's very simple. Please follow me. Alright. The running gags are funny too. I do remember a few of the running gags, yeah. It's been a while since I've watched them, so I probably should do that more. Alright, let me just get this viewpoint real quick. Behold the Plum Watcher piles, passed down by Grandmaster Guhua himself. Interesting. Loved your video about the Knave and her story going forward, and I believe she's not as evil as some of the other Harbingers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I feel like she's a lot nicer. A lot nicer, and I really hope that in 4.6 she becomes playable. That's the theory. That's the theory, that she becomes playable in 4.6. So, in 6 weeks, let's hope we get some Arlecchino drip marketing. Be a lot of fun. It was upon these stones that Grandmaster Guhua practiced back in the day, diligently cultivating a technique to become a true master. Over there, the ancient trees were also planted by our founder's hand. Wow, they're all at crazy angles, and some are even broken in half. It's probably due to years of disrepair and neglect. Of course not. It's merely to increase the difficulty of the training, nothing more. After all, there wouldn't be neat stone piles to step on in a real battle, will there? Nobody would step on one of these in real life in a real fight either. I need her? Yeah, me too. I'm so excited for her to become playable. Like, as soon as I saw she had a vision, I was like, she's playable. She's going to be playable. She's going to be playable. I was like, I just need her now. I was so excited. In any case, for the first trial, ask that you step on the stone piles in order I specify within the allotted time. Piece of cake. Alright then, you're up. Oh, look at that.
Skyward, scatter.
Alright, and then this one. Oh, go. I think she's only nice to her kids, but she can't be that nice if she's a fourth. That's true, yeah. Like, I mean, she's really powerful, but like, I think if like you're her, she'd probably mean to some people, and a bit ruthless. Hence, what we learned from Wanderer and Tartaglia. But like, if you're on her good side, she'll take care of you. Like she now considers us one of her kids, basically, one of her children. And she was like, yeah, you guys are cool, and we can just like talk with her casually and everything, and like she's cool with that. Yeah, I slipped a bit. Such extraordinary technique. You removed with remarkable finesse, like a swallow in flight. Let's panel grace up. Okay. What are you talking about? Silicon fell right into the water. Good thing you can swim. Well, looks like you still have much to learn about traditional martial arts, child. Huh? You see, this trial is meant to test visitors against these stone piles. But how could a few stones gauge the limit of your extraordinary technique? Doubtless, you intentionally went off the beaten path and dropped into the water to display your true skill. Uh-huh. You fell exactly above the erased core, and as you swam back ashore, you perfectly undid said array. Others may not understand these profundities, but how could it ever escape me, the crowd-piercing arrow? Are you for real? With that, let me congratulate on you on acing the first trial. For the second trial, we must proceed to the practice arena. Please come with me. Okay. This guy is sus. Definitely sus. Yo, Angie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Scatter. Skyward.
Doing some Chenyu Vale today. Doesn't even seem hostile to neither Traveler and Paimon, which is interesting, as Lasnior and Scaramouche literally had to die, yeah. Pretty much, they're just like, yeah, I, like, Senor just hated our guts, and Scaramouche was like, fine, I guess I'll deal with you now. But Arlecchino is just like, hey, what's up? You're cool. And same with Tartaglia, like, she's more like Tartaglia than the others, which is nice. Maybe she likes Traveler and decided that he will be of use to her, and maybe she's using the Saritsa for her goals as well. That is true, because, Tartaglia's voice line, I think it was, that said she's like, if she could betray the Saritsa for her goals, she would. So it's probably what she's probably just using us for her goals, but still, we're protected from her, so that's good. Thanks, no problem. Hope you enjoy your time here. Sound like Sane Kobayashi since she did Raven from Honkai Impact 3rd, and like the knave, she takes care of children. At least she's Tainari and Genshin. Fair enough. Alright, back then the reputation of the Guhua clan was known throughout Liyue, but what was it based on? It was based on the spear and sword skills developed right here. The dual mastery of polearm and sword we are known for, the result of arduous practice day after day. Where Xingqiu used to train from? This is the second trial, the trial of spear and sword. Just one moment while I get the training equipment out. Okay. This is interesting. I'd love to see Arlecchino protect us from an attack from Saritsa, Pantalone, or even the Doctor. That would be really cool. I really hope we get like a knave versus previous knave thing. That's what I'm really hoping for. But like anything with her is cool. So any Harbinger versus Harbinger would be amazing. Okay, so some of these zombies are dressed in blue while others are dressed in red. The battlefield may turn on a dime. You have to be able to distinguish friend from foe. To clear this trial, defeat all the dummies in red, and a lot of time there's only one. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay, there's 4 waves. Okay, got it.
Stop right there.
Love Natasha from Honkai Impact 3rd. She was also in the second Eruption manga, and I love that. Oh, she was? I didn't read all of the second Eruption manga, just enough to know Welt's lore. But I need to learn more about Honkai Impact, don't I? She being experimented like Caterpillar, but I like him, she turns out perfect. I'm wondering that, because like she does have the same things on her hands and everything. So like I'm wondering what her origin is. I want to learn more about her. Remember this in Eugen's hangout? It does kind of feel a bit familiar, yeah. Hello, hello. Yes, welcome on in. Yeah, like I feel like the knave's gonna be nice to us. I feel like she'll be playable, hopefully in 4.6, and maybe some other character, maybe a 4-star, along with her, because we're only getting one character in 4.5, Chiori. And let's see, we have 4 known characters left for Fontaine. We have the knave, Clarande, Sageween, and Emily. So let's say I like another character, from other nations. Like if they give a Mondstadt one and a Sumeru one, just have one from each nation in this update. That'll be 2 for each updates, but because we got Chiori from Inazuma and obviously both Xianyun and Gaming from Liyue. Kind of hate Chiori, I don't know why. She's my favorite, actually. I love her so much. She's just a mood, I guess, for me. The Knave is likely going to be one of our allies if some of the Harbingers decide to rebel of some sort against the Saritsa. Yeah, I think so. I think the Knave would definitely be on our side. Amazing, you obviously defeated all the targets with outstanding speed and accuracy. Even among your disciples, few could ever hope to rival you. Are you the master of another clan, perhaps on a secret visit? Indeed, in truth I am the master of the Paimon clan. Oh, you're the so you're the master of another clan. It's an honor to meet you, an honor indeed. What in the world? That's enough nonsense. Identifying targets is child's play to combat veterans like us. I would expect nothing less from someone as skilled as you. Anyways, you've passed 2 trials. You've naturally earned the right to visit Wangshan Hall. Please come with me. Wangshan Hall's treasures, here we come. Here we come. The prank. It's time for a prank. Because they seem a bit sus.
Skyward. Scatter.
I love Xianyun. Exploring with her is so fun, especially with her C1. Oh. Oh, that's cool. If it closes behind us, I swear. Now, is there going to be a teleport waypoint in here? No? Okay. Ooh. Why does that remind me of something? With stone in the middle. Oh my god. Wait. I know what it reminds me of. That reminds me of Guizhong. When she died. You know, in the cutscene. She was in the statue and there's all like the rocks floating out or piercing out. Why does that remind me of that? It's like so similar. Uh-oh. Need Varka playable now, but I think he'll be featured in Natlan's Archon quest. I feel like he's going to be playable like somewhere within the 5.0 updates, somewhere around there. I do have a feeling maybe Pantalone the Doctor could be playable in the future, but that's only wishful thinking. Fair. I did make my video about Pantalone recently, and I talked about how he could be playable. I really want all the Harbingers to be playable at some point. Najnaya, maybe. The junk thing right there. Junk chest. Like, come on. Like, this... To me, this screams Guizhong. Oh my god. Love your Pantalone video, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making that one and researching that one. Pantalone is definitely going to have some shenanigans with Yelan and Liyue when we meet him in person. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because, like, he's like... Let's see. Brain work, please. He was mentioned... He obviously he still has his eyes on Liyue, but he was also mentioned in a signboard in Lumido's Harbor, or it could have been him. Someone's artificially raising the price of Chenyu Vale's tea, and I think it's him. And it's hilarious. I said this in the video. It's hilarious because Yelan's specialty dish uses tea leaves from Chenyu Vale. And he's just like taking revenge for her stealing the coat. Wait, can I go welcome on in? Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pop in from volunteer work. Oh, it sounds like fun. He's Baiju of the Harbingers. They look too similar. That'd be hilarious. Where's his Adeptus? I went to pull last night at Mount Osang, last night for Zhang Yun. Didn't get her yet. Then afterward, I went off flying towards a new area and triggered the world quest. Talking about a jump scare during the new area so far. I didn't get far into it. Angie, welcome on in. Yeah, I have been enjoying the area. I actually did all the world quest you started. I actually just finished it. I finished it up. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I won't say anything, because if you don't want spoilers, but it was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I really wish you luck on Zhang Yun, too. I got her C1, so I'm sending my luck to you now. I want to see the leaks of 4.5 Days of Archon Quest. I want to see if he actually appears in 4.5. Please let him appear. My appointment with Baiju went really well. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. He took your sickness away. When Grandmaster Guhua founded our clan, this was a place of untold majesty where great heroes from all over gathered in merriment and endless song. Even the realm of the Adepti pales in comparison to Wangsheng Hall. No. Okay, speaking of which, what does the name mean anyway? I'll tell you, legend has it that when Grandmaster Guhua wandered the world, his sword terrified all bandits, and the countryside boasted of being peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were as frightened as Guhua as they were of tigers. The tiger is king over the beasts, and thus did the locals under the Grandmaster's protection call this place Wansheng Hall out of respect for his supremacy over the mountains. Wouldn't it have been called, like, Mighty Tiger Mountain then? That's super weird. Wansheng Hall sounds way cooler. Anyway, for 1,000 years since then, the Guhua clan has tirelessly honed its martial arts techniques here. Own this place to the ground, more like damn traveler. Apparently what sent me to the hospital was a panic. Oh, I hope you're alright. Panic attacks are no fun. I really hope you're alright. I really don't enjoy panic attacks. Yeah, I hope you've been drinking enough water. Drink some water. Everyone, got some water? Drink some water. Just take it easy today. Chimera Archon quest when we got locked up and when Paimon yelled like, "Wow," she really tried to be Waluigi. Wah! Waluigi, it's me, Paimon. Waluigi, Paimon. Oh my god. No, later in the story, we're gonna get Waimon. Like we have Mario and Wario, Luigi and Waluigi, we're gonna get Waimon. We're gonna get Waimon. Alright. This is just... screams Guizhong to me. Oh, look, he is walking kind of funny. Yeah, he's kind of... Okay, shaking like a leaf all of a sudden. You're a bit sus. I'm gonna walk a bit away from you. Great! What a lovely arsenal. I didn't... Okay. Yeah, they haven't been touched for a while. Okay. Fun. I feel like this was like Guizhong's place. Any chance of a playable Madame Ping? Well, we did see her younger self in like 2 cutscenes. We saw in Moonlight Merriment and then last year's Lantern, right? So I feel like we're gonna get her eventually. Like maybe next year. Like maybe next year we'll get her. But I feel like eventually we're gonna get her. Like it has to be a thing. Come on. I really want it so bad. Should be on my computer in 30 minutes just finishing up. Alright, very fun. Gonna hop onto some Chenyu Vale as well. Alright. We're touring Wangsheng Hall. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Sword fighting figures. Interesting. There's a tablet up here. Oh, there's some incense. Like a Nepti would have. Can I read that? No, I cannot read that. Maybe he'll tell me what's on it. Oh, I guess. Seems to be a sensor here. That's what I was saying. Good eye. The memorial tablet of our ancestral founder Guhua is enshrined here. Okay, what does it say? Guhua spirit tablet with empty fruit offering plates in front of it. Okay. Little squirrel? What are you doing? This box is not something you should tamper with. Within something very important to me lies... Okay. I'd advise looking at story leaks, they're unreliable. I mean, I like just knowing if, like, something is going to happen. Like, not, like, exactly, like, what's exactly is going to happen in the story, but, like, I want to know if, like, we're getting a quest with Danes. That's, for me, at least. Like, I don't want to know, like, exactly what happened in the quest. I just want to know if there is a quest. Alright. I'm going to the next spot, though. This is entrance... We do get Guhua lore, but is it accurate? Because this guy is rather sus. This whole place is rather sus. Like, is that related to Guizhong? Oh. Like, it's interesting, but... He's speedy, he do. He do be speedy. Arcane Archive, where all the ancient mysteries and secrets of the Guhua clan are hidden, so only our own disciples are allowed within. As far as we go, then. Alright, that concludes the tour of Wangshan Hall. It's over already, what about the treasures? Treasure isn't something you randomly just find. You know, in all these centuries, many a disciple has sought out the Grandmaster treasures, but none have succeeded. In that case, let's take another look around nearby. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring our clan's secrets, you must follow its rules with a show of good faith. Take Grandmaster Guhua, for example. In his time, disciples who wished to master spear and sword also had to pay tuition. No thanks. We agreed there'd be no fee, yeah. Paimon's never heard of the Guhua clan cheating people of their more either. We're not cheating people of anything. We don't need more exactly, but rules are rules. In Grandmaster Guhua's time, it wasn't more he accepted, but rice and salt and meat. So, you want food, not money? Well, fine. If you don't have any more, you can just make me something to eat. That's what our predecessors did. As a great hero, surely that's within your means. After all, we value a helping hand in times of need. It's all up to you, as long as it's from the heart. I have no intention of extorting you, Silicon. I just wouldn't want you to have a guilty conscience. Okay. I cannot unsee Paimon as emergency food. That's her existence, except being annoying off. Poor Paimon. She tries. Okay. Paimon has an idea. Go over here and listen to Paimon's idea. The one where we fulfill his wish and makes him salt and meat. Okay. Okay. Small pinch of salt. 2 pinches of salt. Okay. At a proper amount of salt. Oh my goodness. We put white iron. Oh. Okay. Truly mouth-watering. Oh my goodness. The Paimon special. Mmm. There's rocks in it. There's rocks on the side. Paimon. Give me a second. I need some Skittles to just get the thought of even eating that out of my mind. Look at all these beautiful Skittles, yummy. There we go.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey
Hey, money.
in a few simple words.
We're back. Ate a bunch of Skittles. Oh my god. Oh no, look, he's blue. Nice moves. Skittle, yeah, it's a candy here. Like a little fruit candy. Like M&M, but fruity. Oh, he's mad at us. My mom bets that the target's about Stacy's treasure was just a bum of free meal. Do you really think you can outrun the Millilith? Hmm. You got any shame you would have scammed? You wouldn't have scammed anyone at all. You're right, Paimon. There is a relic. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna tell the Millilith on you. Okay. We get to go to the library. Okay. All of the Skittles. There's way too many at once. Oopsies. Paimon is Navi 2.0 from Ocarina of Time. She is, yeah. Casually, I'm cooking lunch for my big brother and myself. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hope you have a good lunch then. Not that there's much left of the Guhua clan now. The only ones left here who still have any desire to return and keep things running are a few of us old folks. It's just a shame. At our age, we have the will, but not the strength. You two saw how run down the place is. The most we can do now is keep the dust at bay. Grandmaster Guhua were still around, I'm sure he'd laugh at our powerlessness. Oh. So he is part of the Guhua clan, he's just trying to scam people. But the Guhua clan's 1,000-year legacy can't just be buried along with us old folks, can it? I can tell that you're good people, and good people are hard to come by these days. Your willingness to hormone load fool brought some life back into this place. The way I see it, better these books being trusted to you than rot in this place. Why are you focusing on this? Anyway, that's enough of this sentimental talk. Let's just say I'm giving you the key to you so you won't report me. Mr. Silicon, you may stay here as long as you'd like. So the books in the library, take any that catch your eye. Help yourself, alright? Okay. I'm a bit scared of him. Also, why did it focus on this when mentioning Guhua? It's like this... We know Guhua most likely ascended to Celestia, so is this like his version of the tree in Mondstadt? Like Vanessa's tree? Or is it just something to do with Guizhong? Like, what's going on here? I want to know. Rice and chicken nuggets won't kill someone, right? I mean, as long as you don't put, like, iron in it, like Paimon did, put a big chunk of white iron, you should be good.
These could be salvaged for
And just don't oversalt it, you know? Hello, floor? But rice and chicken nuggets sounds really good right now, actually. Oh, now I'm jealous. That is the key to the way of the rain cutter. Isn't that's Xingqiu's thing? Crooked handwriting and free-spirited handwriting. Free-spirited handwriting. That sounds like Xingqiu, doesn't it? Guhua Masters. All who are admitted should learn from the story of Grandmaster Guhua and delve into Life Ender, the fusion of spear and the sword, and defend the roads by eliminating evil during their travels. These records are kept to encourage the newly admitted students. Grandmaster Guhua, Master of Spear and Sword. Third Master with a profound understanding of martial knowledge, wrote the manuscript of Martial Ways. The tome is really old and most of the writing cannot be discerned. Interesting. Ooh, I got a traveling doctor's medicine bot. Wow. Compendium of the 100 Arts. This ancient tome contains over 100 training methods for esoteric acrobatic techniques, such as swallowing swords, breathing fire, and jumping over and weaving between sharp blades. Guanafan Star Rail, is that you? The Guhua collection holds chivalry to be our spirit, martial knowledge our bones. These esoteric techniques are simple, small tricks. Those who read this text must be careful to not lose sight of the big picture. Okay. Why does... There's a spider over there. I see him. You know what this reminds me of? It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. Like, ancient civilization.
Final warning. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There we go. I shot the spider. Oh, there's something here. Practicing light piercer techniques. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. No money or resources. I've got an idea. I'll tie straws together and to make my own. Gathering straw. Trying straw. Exhausting. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. I may as well train with the sword first. Any reading? Bored. As I sat by the courtyard, I felt slightly hungry. I pondered what I saw the other day. I suddenly felt enlightened. If I use the sword, I'll call it Rain Cutter. Tried another day. I accidentally fell while practicing Rain Cutter. Luckily, it's nothing serious. I thought of an idea. Why not dig a deep pond below the piles? Not only will it prevent injuries from the falls, but I can raise fish for food. I went to a fisherman and bought dozens of fish. I tried to cook them. Their deliciousness was unrivaled. Okay, so... Interesting. Yeah, he isn't really recording the training process. Could be Xingqiu. Could also be the old man. But Rain Cutter is what Xingqiu uses, yeah. Did it give any lore on Baiju Snake? Oh, did it. Oh, did it. I won't give away specifics. If you want to do the quest and find... I want to pick up these guys. Let me pick up the guys. Can I not pick up these guys? Okay. Aiguhua Aloof Spear. What kind of talisman? Though, there's some words mainly written on this. Beyond cursive. Paimon can't read any of this. Are you in my archive now, at least? Little bug? Why couldn't I pick it up? Is it in my archive under living beings? One of the birds is. Turtle. He isn't. Come on. Rude. What a rude bird. That was one of these investigate points. Not a bird, he's a bug. What am I saying? Little adventurous flower. Okay. Activate. Try some other things around. Okay. We know that's like a. Just oh, is that a thing or is that just a jade thing? 3 snacks you absolutely must try in Yilong Wharf. Colorful pamphlet describes the 3 most famous snacks in Yilong Wharf. Okay. Yeah, why is it in the archive? That pelican, the traveler stole a fish from it just outside Chang Village by the boats. Yeah. Yeah, I was messing. When we were on the boat during the quest to Jade Mouth, there was just a pelican on the side. He was like, "Mah, mah." He just did that. Also, yeah, what do we have to do here? Maybe we just have to read through these notes. I'm not gonna read them out because it's just him doing that. Maybe like reading through this entire thing will make it work. I doubt it, but it'd be hilarious. Oh, wait. I was right. Look with the eyes and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with the chambers of all corners. Then... Okay. Oh. We'll have to match them up. All right. So you must be the one that goes there. Think. I'm gonna do the main world quests for Chenyu Vale now. I want to learn the lore so badly. Fair enough. Yeah. Hope you have fun with them. They are a lot of fun. So I hope you enjoy. Alright, I think. Wait a minute. Nope, those ones are mixed up. Hang on. So this one needs to go there. And that one needs to go there. Yes! We did it! That looks cool. There goes the water. I swear though, if the god from Chenyu Vale is Guizhong, that'd be crazy. I would love that actually though. Alright. Let's keep moving. Rogue.
Quick,
Rogue.
let's pack it up.
Investigate. Manuscript of Marshall Way's Way of the Light Piercer. Burning light piercer converge scatter. Burning the key to light piercer converge scatter. Scatter lights converge flames. Because sustain heavy water damage. Okay. Makes sense because this part was just underwater before we just lowered the water level. So I mean, this is dead fish. Oh no. Investigate. Oh, the final teleport waypoint! We found it. We found it. Ready? Achievement! We did it. I sorry I hit the microphone there. Didn't mean to do that. We got the achievement, all of the things in Chenyu Vale, all of the teleport waypoints. I'm gonna planning up level up Risley when I get his ascension items. He's gonna be used ahead of Kai when I get him to level 80-90. Fair enough. He's a lot of fun too. You're gonna enjoy Risley. Woo! Yes, we did it. That's such a big secret. Could have been hidden in this rundown hall. So I shouldn't judge it by its cover. I don't think he knew about this place. Could this be the actual Guha treasure chamber? Maybe. Could be mechanism. I love Kaya though, he's my preferred crowd user. That's true. Kaya is really nice. I remember playing him when he first came out. He was so fun. I see like a few things on the wall. More frogs. I'm getting so many frogs. I want to get that thing up there. Oh, Radiant Spin Crystal. Glad I came up here.
Skyward, scatter.
Yes. Spirit Carp. Interesting. The heavens are unfaithful, and those who seek its blessing and gain audience are rare. Fate is capricious, and those whose prosperity endures are few. They who are favored often find their paths barred, and worse awaits those who are not. This monument was left to ask of this of future generations. When you've reached a dead end, what shall you do? You touch the stone tablet, apparently.
Skyward. Skyward.
We just gotta fight some guys. Fight some guys in here. Oh, what's happening there? Okay.
Stray clouds converge.
Many happy returns.
Oh, it's gotten intense quickly.
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Fire. Well, hey there. Haha. We a little lucky. Hiya. Coming at ya.
Nice. This feels like the Sands fight when the Gaster Blasters are going everywhere. Oh, hello. Hello, it's Geo Bishop and Geo Bishop, guys.
Skyward.
Up to it, Manzai.
Scatter. Skyward.
Nice. We did it. Oh, that was fun. I mean, now I have Traveler, D-Luke, Kai, and Beta as my squad. That's a pretty good squad. I like it. I love the only character I have level 90 besides my Traveler C6 Triple Crown with Primordial Jade Cutter. Oh my gosh, wow. That's really nice then.
This treasure hunt.
Yeah, me, I'm a bit crazy. Everyone's level 90. Well, except for Xianyun right now, because I still need to get more for local specialties. But everyone's level 90.
Oh.
I'm a bit crazy. Alright, keep moving. It's a Geoculus right there. It's been a while since I've seen those. Oh, this leads outside. There's a sword? Sword seems to have something written on it. Let Paimon see. Caressing the blades, singing I go, to cleave dragons and drink their blood. The divine light, like flowing lightning, the icy edge threatens to smash the mountains. Beneath Mount Tianheng, I slay tigers, the scaled beast I skewer amidst the sea of clouds. When I return to crowned in my success, we shall live at ease. There's also a stone tablet next to it. Handwriting below seems to be different. I originally wanted to leave behind some delicacies, but the food would inevitably spoil over time. But I left the recipes here for you to cook instead. I assure you they'll be delicious indeed. Apart from these, nothing else remains, only the sword and the beautiful scenery. Oh, that is so pretty. When faced with the dead end, what should we do? You already know the answer. Do not take. Treasure leaving solely one, henceforth. Bruise me when in despair. These lines are so legible that Paimon can't understand it one bit. They roughly mean that he didn't take anything with him. After all this, we didn't find a single valuable treasure, all that hope for nothing. Okay, I'll make you something to eat. Paimon never imagined that we'd be able to still see such scenery in a tight spot like this, though. It's something at least, right? Really pretty, yeah. And there's the Guhua fish and lamb soup. Alright, so we got all the recipes we can for now, I believe. So that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Do I have a friend request? I have a friend request! Accepted the friend request. I'm guessing that's one of you in chat right now. Alright, so, what can we do? What shall we do? Well, we got all the things we need. We still need to get a bunch of tea leaves everywhere. Also, don't know how many Radiant Spring Crystals there are in this update. At least up to 124. I don't know where we were at beforehand, though. Okay. So we still got a lot to do. We got to check more old areas for Clearwater Jade. Let me bring up the interactive map, see what parts I missed yesterday. Thanks for accepting me. No problem. That was you, LT. Okay, welcome on in. All right. It'll be like eyes on me when you use her burst. Oh, yeah. I have your dream by my side while I'm doing the quest. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the quest. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. All right, where is... There is Clearwater Jade. Okay, I have the interactive map open on the side here, so... So there should be some at Yaudi Valley. Which I wasn't able to get last time. Also some... Actually, around here. Underground, here. No, I'm looking at the map wrong. Never mind. They're underground over here by the Solitary Swanee. Which looks like it makes sense because there's some stuff over there. So let's explore over that way. And let's switch out some of my team real quick so we can make this easier for us. We'll switch Chevreuse to Yanfei because she has the thing, the what's it called? Brain work. The talent, the ability to search for leeway local specialties. That's her thing. So this will make it a lot easier. Up, got some boys though.
Mighty mythical beast!
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the seat, this one's got your name on it!
Nice. I need these for Janyun, so we'll take those.
Oh,
I see some of
what a
them.
stroke of good luck.
I see some of them. We need more of these. Let's go. Let's go. And sometimes you can even get 2 from these because they're ores, which is really nice. Like that. Just like that. That's really nice. And there's more down there. And there's a solitary Swanee right there. I see him. I see him. Oh, there's quite a few here. Get them. You got 3 from one of them. Really? Wow. I feel like that is a rare thing that can happen. That's awesome, though. 3 from 1. I just realized I could have gotten these earlier. I just didn't think to go down here. Oopsies. There we go. Got the spirit carp. All right. Where are the other ones that I haven't got? Over here. Yaudi Valley. I see the ones that are underground, but are there not ones here? Or are those the ones like in the pots and everything that's talking about? Was there some like in the investigate points and pots I clicked on earlier? Like if I did this, I get silk flowers, violet grass. Do I get clear water jade too? No. Maybe this one? Got Noctilucus jade and Qingshan. And Core Lapis. I got a potato. Wow. You get the 6 on the turtles back? Yeah, I've been going around to the turtles and getting those. Is there 6 on one of them, or... Is there like a huge turtle somewhere? Yeah, fix this guy. Is this a hit point? Yes. Electro Whopper Flower. No me gusta. The huge turtle at Belong Warp? I'll have to check it out then. On the right, okay. I'll definitely have to go check that out. I want to see a huge turtle.
Let's pack it up.
Horsetail. There's a Sealy here. I think there's some down here in this cave, from what the map's telling me. Enjoy my world if you need more. Thanks, Rain, but you've got her too, so you need to build her too. I can wait a few days while they refresh. It's alright. I need to go find the turtle after this, though. The gravestone on the right. Okay. That one gave me 2. Let's go. Some Qingshan Scar Conches. Nice.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
There's a few other hit points over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Bugs. Why can't I get them? I don't like these bugs. Wait, I got... Maybe, hang on. Do I still have a, I do have 1. Good, good, good. Maybe if I do this... But they already disappeared, didn't they? Okay, I'm stuck. Disappear. Is there any more down here? Any more of those firefly things down here? What is this? What did I just stumble upon? This is pretty. What is it, though? What's that guy? Yes, to fear me is only natural. Where I can find the stone, you'd already be in my belly. Okay. Talking stone statue. Hello. There's a crystal fly above you. Yeah, we've seen many of you. So, what are you doing?
Even if I was just a stone statue, this place is still the herb lord's abode. Oh, when she was still yet with us, she did not appreciate others disturbing her peace at liberty. That's why I scare all the pesky ones away. I shall continue to do so even if she isn't around anymore. Nevertheless, your presence does feel somewhat different from those of ordinary mortals. And considering that I could not scare you earlier, may I ask for you a favor? What? Huh? What can we help you with? Take a look around these colorful butterflies. Ever since the abode's lord departed, these little things are scattered all over the place, flying about as they please. Hang on, there's one on your head. Just a moment, we'll help you get it. Stumbled upon this too, but walked the other way. Fair enough. Oh, there's another way in. Interesting. This must be where Chongsheng used to live. I can still hit these. I get frog. I'll probably explore this later. Because I want to get the clear water jade. So where is this turtle that you mentioned? Is it like up here? Is it north of the wharf? Or like on the beach here? Let's teleport over here. We can get ahead of the game a little bit. There's also a world quest down there. Small beach area? Okay. I shall head right over there. So let me just close the interactive map because I don't need it anymore. I think this is the last clear water jade that I haven't got, that I can get at the moment. So, hey squirrel. You're not afraid of me. Ah, that looks cool. Where's... Oh, this is a cool gate.
These
Just-
could be
okay.
salvaged for parts.
Okay, I need to get up there. Okay, can't get up that way. I could probably use those. Do that, and then that. Nice. Spirit carp. Gotta get more of those. Makes the oculi sounds, I love it. I love the oculi sound. Okay, so the small beach area. Here's the small beach area. I see a glowy thing. What's that glowy thing? That looks like a tombstone. Little camping ground here. Some fish. Crab. Ancient stone tablet. A lot of words. Okay. Oh, I came here earlier, didn't I? I just didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I guess I have to do something. I have to feed something? Which meat does he like? Did it say specifically? So I can just get this right. It just says meat, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's put something in here. There's a lot of fish. So I'll just put some raw meat. There we go. Just gave normal meat? Okay. This should work. Moving in the water, there's an Adeptus coming out. Like a big fish. Oh my goodness. Torterra. Hello. Dang, he's big. He's a biggin. Whoa. I love him. And those gave me 2. Nice. Thank you, big man. I love you, my friend. Try to touch. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. Where are you taking me, Torterra? Where are you taking me? I love him so much. Oh, wait, what? He's purple. That's cool. There's more turtles over here. Turtle family. On a luxurious chest, too? Oh my god.
Get a luxurious chest for riding a boy. I love that. I'm also going to grab these over here. Look at him. I love him so much. Thank you, kind turtle. I am in debt to you. I'm going to beat up your son now.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
I think that's all the clear water jade we can get for now. That was awesome. That was actually so cool. How many clear water jades do we have? I have 28, so I don't think that's enough to level her up again, but I only need 60 plus 17, so it's 77. So that means I got more than half of what I needed from these quests. So in a few days, 3 days, Saturday, I'll be good to do this again. So nice. Thank you, Sir Turtle. Where am I going? I don't know. Alright. What else can we do? I want to make these recipes off stream because it'd be pretty boring to just watch me make recipes. Did you see the talking crow? I did see the talking crow. That was hilarious. He's saying, like, yeah, this boy's drunk. He's drunk all the time. I was like, what a man. What a man. I love the bird. He's a good little bird. I love him. I do want to go around and get some adepti. Adepti for the adepti. The Chenyu adepti. How much do I have at the moment? I have 69. Nice. I want to get at least 100, so I'm farming. So pretty. From the Mirage, yes, I remember him. He's Mario now. He voices Mario. Which is actually crazy. I'm so proud of him. Okay, we didn't get to figure out what this thing was over here. Maybe that's part of another world quest, this thing. That is really pretty. Alright, I've done all the ones here, and I think over there. I haven't gone up past there yet, so I need... If there's more tea leaves, it'd be up there. I love this. It's just like how I imagined it with the tea fields. I love it so much. Oh, hello, chest. You thought you could hide from me? You thought you could hide from me? Nope, I found you. 2.8 has to be my favorite limited event story. If I wasn't burnt out in Genshin at the time, I feel like I would have enjoyed it a lot more. But it was a bit of a pain for me, but... It was, oh, there she is. There's the lady, Mountain. Like, it was definitely a fun quest. I definitely enjoyed it, but I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I wasn't burnt out at the time. I think my favorite still is the OG Golden Apple Archipelago. It was just so magical, you know? I'm gonna steal some of your Adepti real quick. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Oh yeah, I love the foreshadowing. Genshin has so much foreshadowing. It's so fun. Like with Nahida just talking to us like, hey, what's up? That was funny too. Can't wait to see what this year's summer event's gonna be. I feel like we're gonna go somewhere new. We're not gonna go to the Valyrian Mirage. We're not gonna go to Golden Apple. We're gonna go somewhere new, I feel like. Maybe we'll go to Golden Apple again. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Hexenzirkel Lord this year. Can't believe the summer events foreshadow the Archon quests. It is pretty funny, but I think they do it on purpose because like they just want to like be like, hey, this is what you can expect. Get a little preview of what's going on, which is always fun. Like in little previews, like they give you a little preview, like, hey, this is kind of what this stuff is like. Up, dig. What is this? Oh, sweet.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Scatter!
Oh, this place looks pretty. I would love like a house on a hill like this. Oh, can I buy it? Can I please buy it? Please let me buy this house. Please, Mr. Mihoyo, I will pay you. Anyone but Klee, fair enough. Yeah, she's had all the summer events recently. I don't want to. I want to go to Mondstadt through there. I'm on being rude. There's a chest on the back of my house. A little cottage on the hill would be nice. It would be. This is mine. I've bought it.
These could be salvaged for parts.
These are mine. My house. Welcome to my house. Do I have enough adepti to cook everything? I think that should be fine, 95. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. But I think that should be enough. Yeah, I'm not going to cook on stream, but wanted to make sure I got enough. I can't believe we got a Zishuang mentioned. I mean, not like directly mentioned, but come on. They got her mentioned. Little Mao got her mentioned. Where is Little Mao now? He should be here somewhere. Shouldn't he? Because we brought him back here, so I'd assume that he'd be somewhere around here. You know, I'm a bit bummed. What I'm a bit bummed about that we didn't see in Fontaine yet? The Gourmet Supremos. Where are they? They said they were going to Fontaine. I want to see them. Where are they? Uncle Luo, you're down there. Where's my boy? Where's my friend? Where's my friend? There he is. Oh, he is a cult now. Okay. I'm an adepti. Louis, yeah, wait. Okay. Okay, didn't mention anything about the big Sasuke before. I'm pretty sure that's Yishuang. I didn't get the world quest in Sumeru after keeping my commissions on it for so long. Oh no. But actually, oh my god, Sir Pounce-a-Lot, I'm feeding you. Okay, never mind, I guess. But now with the 4.4 update, you are more likely to get commissions if you have like an achievement that you need to get for them or something like that. You're more likely to get them. So I think you'll have better luck now, which is good. Duck. Hello, duck. Fed the scatter ran away from you. Oh no. Fish seized from pelican's mouth. Okay, I need to find a pelican. Around here, I'm guessing. Hi, Dewey. I'm calling you Dewey because it's really similar. Not exactly, but it's really similar. But okay, you are the CEO of this game now. Enjoy. That guy's laughing. Look at him. Oh, I see you're a deputy. I'm gonna steal it. Another quest going on here. Okay. Keep that in mind. Oh, these are pretty flowers. Corn. Clouds. The pelican. It's by the boats down Chowing Village. Okay. So let's head down to the boats. Is that him? Wasn't him. Oh, is it that pelican? Oh, he's gone. Oh, this one. The one named Bandit. Oh, he's charging at us. I gained the upper hand. Yay. I got a fish. Okay, I want to get up to that thing right there. Nice. Is that a notice over there? There is. I want to see what this notice is. Okay, so it's just raft boats. Raft advertisement. That's what I meant to say. Alright, we got the fish from the pelican. Let's go feed the cat. Let's go feed our boy. Where is he? Where am I? Okay, where's... Okay, I'm a bit disoriented. Still not used to this area yet, so it's gonna take me a bit. I think he's over here, yeah. Yes, this is right. Up. Where's he going? Where are you going, sir? Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
Oh, you led me to treasure. Thank you, sir.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Thank you. Oh, what a nice little man. What a nice little man. Chowing village. Ran away too. I thought I was the problem. No. He just wanted to give you some treasure. He wanted to give you thanks. Alright, what else can I do? Should probably have lunch, actually. It's probably... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Jeez. I've been on here for a while, I guess. I do want to check out a few more things, though. I want to figure out who the god is in this story. Is there any more books? Is there new books in this update that could probably give us that information? Let's see. It's a time tracker. Time. Where do I find that? I didn't want to go to archive. I want to go to the update notices, actually, because maybe that'll tell me. New outfits, new main story, new enemies, other update details. Those are specialty dishes. Name cards, wildlife, fish, functions, borderless mode, which is awesome. TCG, Spiral Abyss. I don't want to. I want to figure out if there's Serena Teapot stuff, Genius Invocation stuff, system stuff, anything about books. Nothing about books. Okay, great. Bug fixes, stuff. Okay. So, oh, there's an achievement I haven't collected yet, I guess. Oh, yeah, right, the turtle. My boy. So, I still need to find out where those books are. That's so pretty. Maybe that book will give some information about who the god of this area was. Because I'm, like, thinking, like, what if it's my girl Guaishan? What if it's her? Interesting, though. We're in a Carp's Rest again. Anything down here? Interesting, though. Alright, return the spirit card. Nice. More rewards. Nice. Gonna get a crown soon. Do you think that Remuria will be a new area? I really hope so. I feel like it would be an area, like part of it, it'll partly be the 4.6 update. I feel like we're gonna get Petrichor as well as Remuria, because I really want Remuria to be in the game. I feel like it would make sense for it be in the game, because it's just so much lore about it. I want to know more about it. I want us to have something there. I really hope Remuria is going to be an update, so I guess we'll have to wait and see, but if it is going to be an update, it's probably going to be 4.6, so 12 more weeks? 3 months? Not a terribly long wait. I mean, it's a pretty long wait, but it's not as bad as some updates we've gotten before. Waiting for stuff. That is a boy up there. Want to, since last year in university, we studied about Greece and Rome, and that's why I'm excited for Remuria, and if it has connections with Enconomia, even better. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Remuria is like Fontaine's version of Enconomia, which makes me really excited for it, so I'm very excited to see what we get there. I'll have to go clear that miasma. Oh, hello.
Clouds converge.
Up to it, Montai.
Oh, I didn't switch back to Chevrolet. Oopsies.
Hey there! Hiya! Watch out!
Probably do that. Put Chevrolet's back on the team.
Ankonomiya is older, right? As far as we know, yes. It would make sense for Ankonomiya to be older. Because Remuria was around after Gurabad and Sumeru. So I think it would make a lot of sense for Remuria to be come later than Ankonomiya. So Ankonomiya would definitely be older. I think. It makes sense. Oh no, we have 30 seconds to open this chest. Whatever will we do? Whoa. I needed 10.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Where's this gonna take me? Look how pretty this area is. Get to see everywhere. All around. And goats. It's all so pretty. Okay, so we have a time trial challenge here. Wait, what? Oh, can I just like... Oh. That's cool. Oh. Nice. That's a cool puzzle. I liked it.
A stroke of
We're already 41% on this area. It's so small. We get so much exploration progress so quickly. So quickly. It's nice. Oh, good. I need some of these boys. I need their drops.
Mighty mythical beast!
scatter. Watch out.
Look at those two goats just watching us.
Feeling lucky.
Just watching us fight. Look at them. Adorable. Alright, there we go. Gotta get more of the stuff. More of the stuff. I'm guessing that's from this puzzle down here. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'll place you here. And then I will wait for those to resonate. Then I will grab you. Resonate that. And that. There we go. Brilliant. Look at that. Getting more chests here. 46. It's crazy how fast this area goes up. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, I don't think I should stream for longer because I am starting to get really hungry. So I think I should call it there. We're going to do more Chenyu Vale exploration tomorrow. Probably even Zhanyun story quest as well. It has been a lot of fun exploring this area so far, and I can't wait to do more of it. Thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. It was a lot of fun today, and I'm just so excited Chenyu Vale's finally here. So, yeah, thank you for all for coming out, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye, everyone.